Oh god, what have I done, chat? That's right. I'm rocking the hell out. Welcome everybody. I'm Damien. This is Damien's Adventure. Oh, damn it, this song is so smooth. I can't explain it, chat. It's just so smooth. I drive everyone in my FC mad with the song. But I just can't stop bumping it. You ever have a song like that you just absolutely rep and it drives everyone nuts? Papaya is one of those. Welcome, my friends. We're going to be doing the Four Lords Saga today, which is going to be really cool. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's the Trial series in Stormblood. It's actually a really good story. It has tones of really deep, like, lore, both in-game and out. And it's really cool to see a, how do you put it, a story, a fable, or however you would say it, kind of retold through Final Fantasy lore. Kind of cool. I dig it, I dig it. Give me just a second here to finish working on my mic and we'll get it started. It'll take just a second. In the meantime, enjoy Papaya. Alright, one more second here. Alright, we're golden. Welcome, friends. Welcome. Let us take a look and see if there's anything that's sold lately. Probably not. I don't really have anything in option now, so anything would be surprising at this point. Let's take a look, shall we? Okay. Nice. Not bad. So I made like, what, like 80,000 while sleeping? Yeah, somewhere around there. Not too bad. Not bad at all. Alright, so we got one more thing to do here. Papaya. I need to turn the orchestrion back on in the main building too. I changed like one track and then forgot to turn it on like an idiot, so there's that. Give me a second here to get this fixed up and we'll be good. Also, if you're wondering, I gotta do a couple things around the house right quick and I should be good. Not in the house in real life, but in the game. Here we go. This sounds pretty dope. It's one of my favorite songs from the Pulse album. The first one, anyway. This is Through the Maelstrom. Yes, it's a Leviathan remix. Alright, so we get another one of those put up. Nice, nice. Perfect. This is where the magic happens. Ultimate power. Alright. Probably wondering, what the hell was that? That is a level 3 buff for your SC. That's how you get them. You gotta put them in the thing and wait 70-something hours. Alright, what else we got? Let's check the maps right quick. Depending on how things go, it might derail this whole stream. We'll see. I've got a... what do you call it? Is it a call option or a put option? I forget. The one where you don't have to sell, but you've got the word out that you're gonna sell. Here we go. We're not doing it today. But I did buy some of these, which is good, when they were cheap. So I have a couple of them on me. So whenever they get cheaper again, we can go and run maps again, you know? I figure I might make it like a... I mean, I can't really do it like once a week because there's no guarantee when the day will happen that they'll be cheap enough for me to start storming, but when they do happen, you bet your ass I'll be right here and I'll be doing the thing. Let me see, chat, where are we headed? We are headed to do the Four Lords today. I need to put my map over here. Yeah, these sit here for now. Don't need to do that yet. Alright, Four Lords it is, chat. Let's go. Let's freaking go! Four Lords. The Four Lords. Hingan fairy tales sing of Tenzin. It is I! Tenzin, a legendary samurai who set forth to drive a host of demonic Oni from the land. Accompanying him on his journey were the Four Lords, guardians of the Ruby Sea. Yet, could it be that his adventure was more than mere myth? In a far corner of the vast ocean, a new legend will be born. I mean, it's true, a new legend will be born, but at the same time, Tenzin has a lot more history than you would imagine. Tenzin was one of the parents of what's her name? Is it Shantoto or something like that from Final Fantasy XI? So basically, this lore goes deeper than it seems. They might as well be Sid at this point. I believe that might be a sellable bracelet or necklace or whatever this is. Let's see. Oh, I'm a New Game Plus and can't do it. No big deal. Alright. It's an auspicious encounter, my friends. An auspicious encounter indeed. I suppose the day before yesterday, or no, I'm sorry, two days ago now, when I was here. Do you remember when Sorbonne was like, hey, you and Tataru can help me with a lucrative business venture when you get free time? Well, that's what we're going to do today. We're going to help them out with their lucrative business venture. And wouldn't you know it, we're going to go off on a deep end for newfound adventure and all that good stuff. You'll see. Oh, wait, we got a new mount now that we can use. It's got cooler music. And it looks cool. Alright. Sorbonne's probably over here somewhere. Should be soon. In the meantime, how's everybody doing today? Everybody having a good day today so far? I'm having an okay day. Not too bad. Could be worse, you know? There he is. You've literally been sitting there the whole time, buddy? Feel bad now. He's been here for like months in game. Sorbonne is about to present you with a proposition you would be a fool to refuse. You would know more of my venture. Excellent. I should be glad to tell you all I know. Though perhaps it would be easier to let our anonymous client speak for his or herself. Here, their missive. For the Ruby Sea and all who call her home, we seek the aid of a warrior who laid low the Lord of the Rebel. But first, we bid her make haste to Hell's Lid and quell the Oni that dwell in its deepest depths. Should she succeed in this test, we shall speak of the true endeavor and consummate reward. A strange proposal, though it must be noted that they knew both of your deeds and of our part in them. The Red have no love of trickery, so I doubted the trap of theirs. And should this client have honest intentions, then for the sake of their waters, it may behoove us to engage them further. As for their test, enclosed with the missive was a magic dagger, along with instructions as to how it may be used to open a hidden passage into the depths of Hell's Lid. I should mention that this dagger is old and exceedingly valuable, that our client was willing to entrust it to us without a guarantee of our cooperation bespeaks considerable wealth, and more importantly, considerable reward. If you are willing to undertake their trial, I shall journey to Hell's Lid and prepare to open the path. But given the financial incentive, I think it for the best if I went and fetched Mrs. Tataru. Wait for us there, then? Oh, here we go, chat. Tataru's on deck. Alright, here we go. And just like that, we're going over here. It's an auspicious encounter. Very interesting. I wonder what this is going to have to do with other aspects of the game I've already played through. Man, there's so much lore to dump in this today. It's going to be a long stream. It's going to be good. I'm looking forward to it. Also, I'm starting a couple hours early today because the weather outside is kind of ass, and it's going to get worse tonight. It's already doing that, like, let's make everything fall from the sky thing. Where it's like, is it hail? Is it sleet? Is it snow? Is it rain? Is it slush? It's all of the above. I was like, damn, if it's already this bad, it's going to be worse tonight, so I'm going to get started. And that's how we got here early. Interesting. I like how this looks like a big giant mad animal. Hope you haven't been waiting long, Minnie. My apologies for the delay. I thought it best to explain everything to Mrs. Tataru on the way. Honestly, all he had to say was that he found a way to make up for Alpino's obscene expenditures. No matter how reckless or dangerous the scheme, if it balances the ledger, I'm all for it. So, there's a bunch of monsters living beneath us? What kind of place is this? Well, according to ancient legend, Hell's Lid where the hero Tenzin defeated a host of Oni. Oni were foul, evil beings that tormented the peoples of the Ruby Sea, and this island was home to many, until Tenzin, with the four lords, drove the Oni into the sea. For his heroic deeds, Tenzin was showered with riches. He then journeyed deep into the mountains, far from the realms of men, and lived in solitude with his companions happily ever after. And now Minnie's being asked to drive the Oni away again? You misunderstand. What I told you was a fairy tale. To the best of my knowledge, no one has ever seen an Oni. If anything, many assume the tale refers to ancestors of the Kojin. So what you're saying is that you've got no idea what's waiting for us down below. In that case, I'll leave it to the experts. If you need me, I'll be hiding behind that rock over there. I love it. By experts, I presume she means you and your adventuring companions. I do hope you were not counting on me to join you in the fight. Oh shit. Angry! Hell's Lid, now accessible. If like this is you know, even though it's from years ago, this is relevant content because of like all the volcanoes going up around the world right now. I think it was like, what, we got Mexico's going up, and I'm not talking about ones that constantly go. Iceland's gonna be any day now, if not today, and for like what, round 3 or 4, I think, around Grevindavik and the Blue Lagoon, and then today. Or was it a couple days ago? Mexico City had an eruption. I think it was, not Mexico City, but somewhere in Mexico had an eruption. So it was definitely interesting. I was like, man, everybody's like going boom. And Kilauea is acting weird. Last time it acted weird, there was a big eruption, and then there, you know, well, not really a big eruption, but it was the one that happened a couple years ago that was very newsworthy. And it like destroyed that whole community or whatever. Yeah. I don't know if that's what's gonna happen again, but it stands to reason. Also, look at this. There's a big hole here now. Is that why it was looking up like this? So it could just be like, boom. So when you look down again, you realize, oh, there's a hole now. It looks rather hot in there. I do hope this isn't a bad idea. Now, this looks like a terrible freaking idea. You want me to hop into a lit lava tube? I mean, this is like not a great idea, Sorbonne. Who the hell came up with this idea? Oh, well. to Hellslid with us. Alright, so we're going to Hellslid. I'm gonna go as a white mage so we can get in really quickly. I'm gonna get us into the dungeon as fast as I can. It'll remain to be seen whether or not it's gonna be drama trying to get in. We'll see. Oh, no, we're good. No problems here. Shit. This calls for soda poppins. I've been limiting myself to like 1 or 2 cans of Coke a day instead of like the whole 12 pack. I really sound like I have like all sorts of like weight issues, but I really don't. I just need to cut back on the soda. Alright, so we got our target focus, which is good. Alright, so we got Holy going out. And just so you know, everybody's doing moves that are just as flashy as mine. I've just got theirs turned off so I'm not blowing up the screen. Because it does exist. Oh my god. Okay, we're hopping down. Oh, lava wall demons. This is cool as hell. They're getting closer, I think. Wait, no they're not. This is like the only one that doesn't inch closer. Interesting. So far so good, we seem to be taking everything out. Big hellish lion here. I got this like butt in my face. We are killing it right now. Otakimaru, holy shit. The Oni are real. Alright, doing good so far. Alright, so we're doing good so far. Here we go. Gotta get him in. Yeah, there we go. He's like, rawr, rawr, rawr. Nothing beats Garuda though. It's always like bitching about her power all the time. She's like the ultimate Karen. It's like, my power! My power! No! No, my power! Like all the time. Kind of reminds me of like the Wicked Witch, you know, from like what do you call it? Wizard of Oz. Oh shit. Volcano is not happy. Nailing it so far. Okay, so we gotta heal it up, that's good. Alright. Doing good so far. Holy shit, did that little creature just turn into a big giant badass? I think it did. That was incredible. It was like smaller than Carbuncle, and it just went badoosh and turned into this big beast. Alright, so that should be good for a few. I'm gonna start burning him down. Making pretty good progress so far. This is gonna hurt, but I should be able to tank it. Sweet. That was pretty bad. Shit. Yep, I'm dead. Yeah, I used Divine Benison or whatever it was called. Benediction, sorry. But I used it on the wrong target. That was a bummer. They'll have him down here in a second, but I gotta run back physically, so I'm gonna go ahead and release. Now it's gonna run from the last boss to this boss, and then by that point I should be alright. Shouldn't be too long. I like the water effects. It almost reminds me of, do y'all remember when Photoshop had that weird kind of fog blur effect for moving water for like the longest time? Kind of reminds me of that in a way. Except it's not a still photo, it's actually in the game. Pretty cool. Oh man, I'm out of coffee. Oh well. Holy shit, this escalated, didn't it? It went from a hot cave to a nice cold underground temple. I can stun too. They stunned the tank and I was like, hold my shit. There's diminishing returns on it, but I get a good few seconds of just completely keeping the enemy from attacking. It's so great. You can really use it to your advantage in some situations. Like in, like treasure map hunts and stuff, for like Endwalker. If you have a white mage, you can reduce how many people are in your party even further, because you can stun lock people enough so that most tanks can just, you know, suffer through it and live. Holy shit, Pepsi Man 2.0. It's a shame they changed the model. I mean, I appreciate the fact that they changed the model a little bit, but still, it's not the same. It was almost a one-to-one of the Pepsi guy. Now it's kind of more original, which is fine. But it's just, you know, I can't be like, yo, it's Pepsi Man, and people know what the hell I'm talking about anymore. Also, even being able to say that you know what the Pepsi Man is actually kind of a thing in itself, because it played during, I think, one soccer game. It was a big soccer game. Or like, as you would call everywhere besides where I live, football. And I just remember it being like one game or something like that where they played the commercial. So everyone's seen the meme, almost nobody's seen the content itself. That's pretty funny. You should just yell the way around. Everybody can refer back to it and be like, bro, I remember that. Oh, no you don't. Oh, you got me for once. I wonder what this is all about. There's a big locked portal in the door, or barrier. Let's go see what this is about, chat. Next thing you know, we're gonna be fighting Ninja Turtles. Oh wait, we already did that with Sorabon and friends. Holy shit! Is this the ultimate boss of the Saga series? Is this Gimbu? God, I played too much Final Fantasy. The polished shell. Bruh, we're gonna get our asses kicked. According to Final Fantasy Legends Game Boy lore, this is the one true god. Like, literally, you pretty much go to, like, the equivalent... you climb this tower and go to all these different dimensions, sound familiar? And different shards and sources and worlds and stars and all this shit by going through this tower, this giant crystal tower that goes up into the heavens, kind of like Heaven on High. Except, like, Crystal Tower meets Heaven on High, if that makes sense. And, very interesting. So anyway, you go to, like, the equivalent of, like, heaven, right? And then there's just, like, this white field that kind of... it's almost like a garden that reminds me of the place at the top of Alamigo. And, what happens is, you fight Gimbu. He's the ultimate boss of the game. And, he'll beat the shit out of you, too. He's really hard compared to a lot of the other bosses in the game. Rightfully so, but he uses, like, all the moves that your characters can use, too. So, like, they're hitting at the same, you know, pay grade as your character, which is not normal for a Final Fantasy game. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead as hell. A more stringent test. I didn't pass the first one. Overcome the gate. Oh, that's not good. They got this. They got this all day, right? They'll be fine. But yeah, so Gimbu's the ultimate bad guy of the Final Fantasy Legends series for Game Boy. Well, he's not the bad guy. It's just it goes deep, right? Like, you're not attacking them to because they're a bad guy. You're just kind of attacking them because you're ascending, so to speak. But anyway, long story short, the Legend series became the Saga series. The Saga series became part of the Drakengard series. The Drakengard series became part of the Nier series. And then you got, you know, like Nier Automata. I don't know why it's so hard to say that. But that's the current series. As well as the Saga series, I believe still has a couple of games coming out here and there in Japan. But yeah, definitely a thing. Looks like my friends will have this, which is good. Oh, that might change things. So it'll bust there and then go to a random spot. Ooh. T got hit. T is down. We may not have this. I'm gonna release. Nope. Alright, which way do I go from here? Oh, this way? Yep, this way. Alright, let's try not to be a failure to ourselves and others. I was doing pretty well until I got hit with double AoE. I was like, shit, I got marker and pathing, I'm screwed. Sure enough, I mean, it hit in like a quarter second. I don't think I could have cast my way out of it. Maybe I could have, but I don't know. This whole temple area looks really cool, though. It's got bioluminescence and everything. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Oh, no you don't. Alright, got healing up, we're good. Got markers up, really good. Nice. If I stay right here, I should be able to get everybody. Got him down to 43%. Now we're doing pretty well. It's like waters to strip something. Oh wait, convalescent waters to crawl like a flow. I think you were saying strip flesh from bone or some shit a second ago. Alright, let's beat the shit out of this thing. It's time to make 1992 God of all creation Ginbu our bitch. Let's do it. Alright, double regen, I'm back on tank, and triple regen on tank. Got it. Where's the water? Where's the water? Go to the water. Alright, here we go, chat. It's like we're beating his ass. We're beating his ass. Regen is down on tank. Regen is up on tank. Double regen on tank. Alright, not bad, my friends. Welcome, welcome if you're just joining in. I am Damien, this is DamiensAdventure. We are going to be doing the entirety of the Four Lord Saga. Oh, damn, I was about to get them comms. Oh, you poor little bastard. Are you not entertained? That's right, chat. We just brought a god to its knees. Let's go see what happens. It's on its shell. What's this then? What am I playing? Legends of the Hidden Temple? We should help this poor creature. Perhaps we should turn him right side up. And then she died of salmonella poisoning. Oh my god, it's the fat cat! Oh, all the cool pets are here. Bro, the turtle's floating again. It's got a scarf! The Shiba has a scarf! Oh, a marvelous performance. Truly marvelous. But then, you did best the Lord of the Rebel. By the Kami, a talking turtle. Are you fucking serious, Oroban? I don't even know where to begin with that one. Me neither. I trust you will forgive me for my deception. 'Tis something of a Far Eastern tradition, the testing of strength and so forth. A bit rote, but perhaps, but anyway. Welcome to Ryzen Temple. I am Ginbu, guardian of this sacred place, and leader of our little collective. Ginbu? The self-same Ginbu of the Tale of Tenzin? One of the Four Lords? Under normal circumstances, I would assume you named for the legendary being, but clearly this is anything but normal. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would meet a talking Are you fucking serious, Soroban? Oh, but every one of us here can speak your tongue. Is it truly so surprising? After all, we each have lived more than 1,000 years. I knew turtles were long-lived, but I had no idea that was even possible. In this wondrous land of ours, it is said that a beast which lives 1,000 years attains a measure of divinity. This temple is a place where such auspices may gather. Hey, thank you, Creation. Thank you for stopping by. You just missed Soroban freaking out because he never thought in his wildest dreams he would find a talking turtle. We were like, are you serious? Let's see. In this wondrous land of ours, it is said that a beast which lives 1,000 years attains a measure of divinity. The temple is a place where such auspices may gather. But take not my word for it. Speak with my comrades and learn their tales. We will talk of the endeavor after. Wait, do you mean they all talk? We may as well do what he says. Besides, who knows what valuable secrets some 1,000-year-old animals may know. Well. Let's make ourselves a samurai again, shall we? Alright. Let's make the rounds. Chat. We have located a furry. They cannot say that they're not a furry at all. They'd be like, it's not furry! A furry, it's fury! Headed to the surface? Follow me! No, I'm good. I'm good. Are you supposed to be like a raccoon or a nutkin? Like, I mean, you're cute though, but what are you? You got a leaf on your head. Senri. Not to be confused with Senryo. Judging from the way you and that woman are golfing, I'm guessing you're not from around here. Don't know how it is in your homeland, but here, if an animal manages to survive 100 years, it begins to get ideas. Oh shit. Delusions of grandeur, some small power, sure, but nothing much to speak of. Survive 10 times that, you become a full-fledged hospice, though. Speech, magics. It's quite the change, believe me. Which is why we call it the change. What? I never said it was something clever. Anyway, point is, don't let our appearances fool you. I could kill you 5 times before you hit the ground, but I won't, on account of me being civil. For now. So true. You were the perfect house cat. I would be like, oh, you're so cute! And I'd be like, can I eat your eyeballs yet? Cats are creepy, y'all. I got Tataru talking to Noe. Ginbu over there. Let's go talk to Kamatachi. Hey, that hurt. You didn't have to give it everything you had in that fight, you know. I only just went through the change, so it's not like I was gonna slow you down that much. I thought I saw a random ferret turn into an ultimate badass Chad boss. I knew I wasn't tripping. Well, I suppose you didn't know it was all for show. And it was probably really intimidating. Alright, you were asking about the collective, weren't you? Yes, I was. Let's see. Genbu is the oldest of us, oldest in the Far East too, I think. One of the poor lords, so as you can imagine, he's not much more powerful than regular old auspices like me. Ah, but you probably knew that already. I mean, I guess I knew that. I'm just glad I'm not having to, like, destroy creation. It's like, haven't seen you here before, you knew? Pretty rare for a rat to live long enough. Rat, I'm an otter, good sir. That's cute. It's Inugami. So one of the great things about this story is every time that there is a quest step, you can walk through this area out here and there'll be different stuff going on. That's it. I'm gonna go see the sacred crystal right now. Don't do it, Genbu's gonna put a curse on you. Ha! You can't scare me. Here we go, chat. Give it time. Here we go. He's gonna do it. He's like, I gotta stand up for what I believe in. Let's do this. I'm gonna go talk shit to Genbu right now. They're like, oh, don't do it. He'll put a curse on you. He's like, I'm doing it. See what happens. Here we go. And where are you gonna go talk to Genbu? He's over there. None shall pass. Just this once, please. Set one hoop inside, and Genbu will curse you for 10,000 years. Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this. And then he goes back. That's cute. It's Kurekitsune. A friend of mine, Tamamo Gozen, once called this place home. Possessed of 9 tails, her power far eclipsed my own. But one day she left to live amongst men. What became of her, I wonder? That's cute. If you chose to meet Tamamo Gozen, I pray you tell her that we all miss her dearly. Tamamo Gozen, why does that sound familiar? I wonder if we're gonna find some random auspice out in the wild. And they'll be like, you know me? And I'll be like, oh, I guess I do. Let's see what Genbu says. Now that you have a greater understanding of who we are, I shall tell you of a rather thorny predicament we now face. The divinity of we auspices manifests in myriad ways. For example, I possess clairvoyance. And with my preternatural power, I have seen a vision of the Ruby Sea, of Eorzea, of Hingashi, subsumed by roaring flames. This is no distant future, I fear, and if we are to avert it, we must needs enlist the assistance of an exemplary warrior, one such as she who faced the Lord of the Rebel and lived. What should we do? What should we do? Well, I mean, you have me next to you. Fear not, little one, for I have a plan. But to understand it, you must first understand the duality which lies at the heart of the auspices. The Aramatama, the primal rage, and the Nijimatama, or Nijimatama? Yeah, Nijimatama, the boundless calm. These elemental forces comprise the soul of an auspice, and it is only when they are in balance that we are truly ourselves. Alas, over great spans of time, or when caught in the midst of tumultuous events, this balance may be disrupted, and the soul may be divided. An auspice overcome by the Aramatama is a wild, feral thing, and all the more dangerous for their divinity. Calamity and catastrophe invariably follow. Tremors and floods which destroy men's works. Auspices can bring about these natural disasters? How frightening. Perhaps, but you must remember that there are auspices who delight in the aiding of the peoples of these lands. Auspices who may have even wreaked havoc in the past. Recall you the tale of Tenzin and the Four Lords? The one Swordman told us before? About a small samurai in the auspices who drove the Oni from this land into the sea?
Just so. Yet I fear his accounting of events is not quite accurate, for it was not Oni we and Tenzin cast out from this place, but an auspice. An auspice with the power to move heaven and earth. Koryu, wholly consumed by the Aramatama. He stoked the flames of the silence heart until it very nearly erupted into a fiery maelstrom. Tenzin led us in battle against our mad brother, and together we sealed him in this temple. But as the truth of the tale fades from memory, so too do our wards weaken, I fear. Should Koryu break free, he may well finish what he began, and ensure my vision of flames comes to pass.
So, long story short, you want me to give this Koryu what for when he wakes up? Oh my god, dude, we got this.
I should think not, her accomplishments notwithstanding. It would be foolish for any mortal to face Koryu without proper assistance, to wit, that of the Four Lords. Regrettably, I am not the young auspice I once was, and to make matters worse, my three compeers have nearly succumbed to the Aramatama.
Kami, forfeit. 3 of the 4 lords have gone mad. The Ruby Sea is doomed.
Nearly succumbed. Nearly. Alas, in marshalling their strength to retain control, they are unable to commit their powers to the preservation of the wards holding Koryu in his prison. And now, you have a full and complete understanding of the situation. We may at last discuss your part in all of this, warrior. I would have you and your comrades face mine in battle and quell their raging Aramatama. What say you?
Very well, if that is the only way. Let's do it.
Oh, you're an intriguing one, aren't you? We are grateful for your assistance. Let us brook no further delay and introduce you to another of the 4 lords. I informed Byako of your arrival when you first entered our domain. He should be returning any moment now. Come.
So chat, for those wondering, there's a super duper Easter egg about the theme song for Byako. If you've ever seen any of the live shows, you might know the answer, but the person singing, or one of the people singing, especially one of the people singing at the very beginning, is Yoshi P.
Don't be shy, he doesn't bite, not without cost at the very least.
Hey, big tiger go rawr. I bet the big tiger goes meow.
Old friend, the day of reckoning draws nigh. The wards will fail and Koryu will break free. Before he does, you must quell the raging Aramatama in your soul. This warrior will help. Doubt not her strength, for she has danced with Susano himself. A bold, audacious claim, yet if Gimbu believes it true, the more I look at you, the more of him I see. A similar presence, perchance, a light. Very well, I will bow to my brother's judgment. Wonderful. And without further ado, I shall bid my comrade relax and surrender to the Aramatama.
What? Here? Now? When are you going to murder this rampage?
Why, yes, that's rather the point. He will be reduced to the feral beast. And then it will be Minnie's turn to do battle with my brother and help him quell the fury within.
But if all it takes is to quell the Aramatama's battle, then why do you not do the same for Koryu? Why seal him away?
Because it was too late. As I said, Koryu was wholly consumed by the Aramatama. Naught remained of the Nijimitama. All that he was forever lost to us. The effort I expend to hold back the fury I will instead use to safeguard the calm. It is then you must act. But know that if you fail, it will only hasten my fall. My soul is in your keeping, Minnie. Do you understand?
Yo, I'm all about absorbing souls. Let's do this.
Then let us quit this place. Gimbu may not mind the chaos, but if I am to wager my everything, I prefer to do so in the land of my birth. To look on those familiar wilds with eyes that may soon belong to another. When you return to the island, look for Fury. He will guide you back here. Given the circumstances, perhaps it's best that we stay here. Would that be acceptable? Oh, Sorbonne, was it? Be at ease. I have a task for you and your excitable urchin. Follow me.
He called her an urchin. Did that tiny talking turtle just talk shit? Pretty much. Love it. It's like, a manful that I missed. Hi. It's like, I hate manfuls. I can see why. I'm like chasing you around the place right now. It's like, come back. Ah, what a stalker. Yes. I hate manfuls. That's cute. Alright, so they want us to go to Eorzea, yeah? We'll go to the House of the Fierce and we'll fly out to it. I feel like that would be the better option. But know this. We are going to get new mounts today, and it's a good feeling. You should technically do the extreme version to get these mounts, but since I've already completed them, I just kind of start using them after I run the trials. Let's see here. So we got this one to start off with. Tenzin, it is I! We'll be hearing that for like an hour. Alright, give me just a moment and I'll be right back and we'll start this up. Hey, why not? I'll go ahead and queue for it. I'll go ahead and pop it.
We are here. My earliest memories are not pleasant. From birth, I was shunned by man and beast alike, for my snow-white fur marked me a harbinger of doom. Cast out and hunted, I struggled to survive. But I endured. I grew older and wiser, and one day I resolved to protect this place and those that call it home, for in spite of everything, it was mine as well. In time, they came to see us as a guardian instead of a demon, and yet, for all I have done to rise above the beast within, I may fall to madness and become the sum of their fears.
It's kind of sad. Have faith. You will not fall.
Such confidence from one so young. But as age in of itself does not confer wisdom, nor does youth go hand in hand with hubris. I warn you, for centuries has my Aramatama grown and festered. Hold nothing back, for I will not. Warrior, the time has come for you and yours to make ready. May the Kami grant you strength to save my soul.
Aww. Lots of shadow glitches. Lots and lots of shadow glitches. Doesn't normally do that. Although maybe it does here, I don't know. Yeah, it's really not liking that at all, is it? Huh. Weird. Alright. Well, we unlocked the Jade Stoa, which is good. God, I love Soken. Comes on the stage like, do you know Yangsha? I play Yangsha. And he starts playing this one on the Samatone. So good. There we go. Man, I almost screwed up. Hell's Lib is still on the list. Whew, that was close. Alright, now I'll be right back. Give me just a second. All right. So, fun fact, the theme song for this trial has Yoshi P singing in it. I couldn't begin to tell you what he's actually saying because I don't speak Japanese. But, yeah. And during fan festivals, he would come out on stage and sing his part of the duet with Soken or whoever, and I think it was Soken. Pretty sure it was. But the thing is, there's one where he's literally wearing the samurai costume from the trailer for Stormblood. Yoshi P is, and he's like singing on the mic doing the Byakko theme while he's like dressed up like that. I was like, this is the most badass thing I've seen in a minute. It's pretty good. I think the only way that could have gotten any better is if it was like, or anything similar would be like, I don't know, it'd be like, do y'all remember, was it level 70 Tauren Chieftain from World of Warcraft? If you've never heard of it, it's okay. Basically, they tried to have an in-house band and came up with like a song or two, including The Power of the Horde, which is like one of the famous anthems for WoW. Anyway, long story short, if you thought that was cool, you should play Final Fantasy XIV, because they have an in-house band that is on, like, roids, dude. The primals are amazing. Soken's side project stuff that he does is amazing. Same thing with what was I gonna say? Same thing with this expansion. They came out with other sounding stuff, but it was still really good. Let's see, less than 5 minutes. We got a tank, we got a healer, we got no DPS. That's not a good sign. Give it a few minutes though. It looked like other people were coming through, so I have a feeling they'll join the thing. I can also technically solo these, though I don't really want to, because they'll be freaking rough. But I can solo them. I just don't want to. I don't want to be that Miko that's like, hey, let's go on a newfound adventure, and it ends up just soloing the shit on sync. That would be kind of not as fun. Or who knows, maybe it would be more fun, but hopefully we'll never know. The way this works is, I'll be here for the next like 2 minutes or so, and if it doesn't ding, then I'll see if I can get other people to do it, and if not, I'll end up running them unsynced and see what I can do. Don't get me wrong, I'll still get my ass handed to me. It just won't be the same experience. I can't stop blowing my nose today. It's the weather. It's doing that snow, sleet, slush, hail, whatever. It's doing the everything dump right now outside. Kinda shitty out. But no worries, it's amazing weather in game right now, isn't it? Well, let me think here. We got another minute left. I'm gonna go climb Kugane Tower, and if I can make it to the top of the tower without getting into an instance, I'm gonna solo it. I think that's a fair enough exchange. Oh, we got all the tanks and healers we need. We just need DPS. That is amazing. I never thought I'd live to see the day I'll go this way. I don't know if we're gonna make it to the top before it dings. We'll see. How fast can you climb Kugane Tower, chat? Let me know if you've got if you've ever done it, or if it's something that you have trouble with, or if it's something you can be like, yeah, I can do it in a minute and a half. Let me know. I used to be really good at it. But, you know, when you take like 6 months off and you come back, you lose all your skill. Or most of it, anyway. See, it's not that big of a deal. And this, my friends, is the top of Kugane. Like, wow. All right, let's see. Like, I don't want to solo it because of the fact that all we need is DPS. It's just crazy that this is the case. That's a cool pet. Very weird. Very specific pet. That must be something from an event. It's also really creepy. Mangy mutt, eh? Okay. Interesting, interesting. Oh, let me show you how to hit the thing. So, here we go. 1, 2, 3. So, third row, okay? Third tile, this little green one right here, okay? While using sprint. There we go. I kind of jumped a little bit at an angle, which is why I flew off to the side. But, you know, still made it. Alright, let's see, chat. Which way am I going to be headed now? I'm going to give it 30 more seconds. If it just happens in 30 seconds, I'll solo it if I can. This gives me a chance to get a repair bender. Or one I can actually use. Oh, I guess I can't use that one. Alright, let's do it. It's gonna hurt. A lot. Okay, chat. Here we go. This is at like my limits as to what I can solo.
It begins. Receive of me my fury, children of man, and quell it!
All right. Well, all I'm going to find out.
There is no turning back!
Nope. We're locked in until I die. Am I being eaten? I'm being eaten. Whoops, I didn't get out in time. It's got Kefka patterns. I don't like it. I keep looking for the question marks that aren't coming because he's not Kefka.
Twofold is my wrath! Twice cast my foes!
I should probably avoid the darkness there, shouldn't I? That'd probably be a good idea.
All creation trembles before my might!
I might die.
Behold! Fury given form! is a ceaseless torrent.
Okay. Like, I can't hurt him, but I need to avoid his attacks and dodge his AoE. It seemed to be okay so far. Alright, well, we're playing one. It's a mini game. Oh, wait, no, he's taking us out of the mini game. Oh, well, some weird place up near a huge clearing of, like, bamboo or something, it looks like.
To ashes with you! Impressive!
Nobody
I
beats
shall bring all to bear!
The singer for this is Yoshi P and Soken, I believe. And I think he had backup singers as well, but yeah. Just to be fully authentic.
Lightning Shift! Tempest Surge! Lightning Shift! Steal yourself!
Really? He just like straight grabbed me and ate my ass. Alright, well at least we're still in the arena. Really?
Tempest Surge!
I actually think this is going to take longer than if I was to do it in a group. In fact, I'm pretty sure it is. Well, make a good timing. Nice, so far I'm in the perfect position.
Tempest Surge!
We got him down to 39. Let's see where this goes from here. %.
Lightning Shift! Tempest Surge!
Doing good so far.
Lightning Sear! Still yourself!
Got him down to 15% and he grabbed me. Hopefully I'm still okay.
You're mine!
Got me again. I feel so special. It's almost like I'm the only one here. Here we go.
Tempest Surge! You are stronger than I dared hope!
8%. This is literally taking about twice as long as it would do it in a group. And it's a lot harder. I know I'm not losing health, but if he hits me with the wrong thing, I quickly cascade off into dying. So like, it's hard to explain. Don't pay too much attention to the health bar as much as it is how many stacks of bullshit I get. Alright, we got this. And got it. 10 minutes, 8 seconds. Holy shit. He's like, my dude, my power. White cyclones is the weather. And it looks trippy as shit, like some kind of like 80s horror film.
Such serenity, such peace.
Alright.
I dare say we tamed ourselves a tiger.
Got these weird shadows again. Good lord. I'm doing it over here, where it doesn't glitch out. Let me pull the new mount down. First off, it probably helped if I went back to being a samurai. And then I could go back to doing this here by replacing this one.
You are indeed the warrior they say, not unlike him in many respects. Twas in another era that we first met, him and I, long, long before the kingdom of Doma. I told you before of my past, of how I was shunned by man and beast alike for the snow-white fur that marked me as a harbinger of doom. Bereft of my family and friendship, of home, I wandered the mountains in search of a place to call my own. There, I would accept my fate and await the inevitable.
Oh, he grew up to a big tiger.
But death did not come. For I was unlike my brothers, in more respects than my fur. With every century I grew stronger and stranger, monstrous. In turn, what few creatures dared traverse my domain withdrew further and further. Never had I been so alone. And then one day, I awoke to find a man standing before me. Bewildered, I rose and bared my fangs as I roared in rage. Begone, or I shall rend you asunder and feast on your flesh. What fool has the temerity to approach me thus? But the man did not flee. Rather, he stood his ground and said, "This fool is named Tenzin, and ever since he was a child he spoke the language of beasts." Then you know full well what you stand to lose. Return to your people or die. But Tenzin threw back his head and laughed. They would kill me if I dared. For fear of my talents I was banished. A harbinger of doom, they called me. In that instant, all my anger drained away. Tenzin's words had struck at the very heart of me. He was a fellow outcast, cursed by his kin for his very nature. That night, as I listened to his snoring, I realized I had found in this man a kindred spirit. Aww. Soon after we embarked on a journey together, in the days that followed, we met other solitary souls and aided them as we aided each other. But those are tales for another time. I doubt very much you were willing to stand here in silence while I recount every adventure with Tenzin. Come, let us return to the temple. Gimbu is doubtless eager to learn the outcome of our battle. Nice. Alright, time for the new mount. Hell yeah. Yeah, I should probably warp over there. Hey, welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Lots of Z's. Let's see here. My tiger's underwater. That's amazing. Well, let's see here. There we are. This is where we're headed now. Looks beautiful out, doesn't it? If you have it on high tower that goes on forever, and then you've got like Hell's Lit here. Forget what the actual name of the volcano is. But yeah. Ooh, I could take it out, but it'd be another 10-minute long fight, so I'm good. I got myself a new Taigi mount. That's pretty good. Well, Tiger Wolf, I guess. Hot lava. Wasn't this place supposed to have a big hole in it? Oh, there it is. There he is. It's furry. No need to explain. Gimbu's told me all about you and the thrashing you gave him and the others. Need me to escort you back to the temple? Yes, yes. Alright. Yako. Far too long has it been since I had the opportunity to unleash my full potential. Stakes notwithstanding, it was a pleasure, warrior. Well done, Minnie. Well done. You have done my friend a great kindness, one we shall not soon forget.
What exactly did you ask Sorbonne to do?
Oh, you needn't be so concerned. You know well the power of the Kojin's incantations, yes? I have asked Sorbonne to undergo a little training that he might assist us with the maintenance of the wards. He has demonstrated a remarkable aptitude thus far, in fact. Huh. How much longer must I continue?
Concentrate. Less chatting, more chanting.
What youthful energy! It has been far too long since we had the pleasure of such company, not since Tenzin, I imagine.
I've been meaning to ask, what sort of man was Tenzin? We only just learned the stories, and you've already said you're half wrong.
Curious, are you? Very good, very good. Far too many people have no interest in the past. What to say? Well, for one, Tenzin was blessed with the self-same power many possesses, the Echo, I believe it is sometimes called. Alas, as you probably know from personal experience, such individuals are often regarded with suspicion, if not outright fear. Nevertheless, Tenzin was a generous soul who was ever eager to aid his fellow man. Indeed, as he lived, he died as he lived, fighting for the sake of those he loved. You see, when he faced Koryu, the four lords were still quite young and weak, not even auspices in truth. And we could but look on helplessly as the two dragged one another to the brink of death. With the last of his strength, Tenzin imprisoned the mortally wounded Koryu. He then bequeathed to us a sacred treasure, a crystal which shone with an otherworldly light. Oft have I wondered if this crystal was the source of the powers we would grow to possess. We would become the four lords. Would we have become the four lords without it? In my heart, I think not. We built this temple to strengthen the wards to safeguard the Ruby Sea in Tenzin's stead. His legacy would be ours, and so it has been to this day. And so it will continue to be, but only if we can rely upon you to quell the aramatama of our comrades. That can wait, though. Yako needs his rest, and so do you, Minnie.
In that case, it'd probably be best if we went back to Kugane. There's no telling what mischief that man will get up to in my absence. Alright.
I too should take my leave. Doubtless I am needed in Tamamizu.
Oh, you're not going anywhere.
Your training is far from finished, my friend.
But I can't possibly refuse the request of the four lords, can I? I hate to impose upon you, Minnie, but perhaps you can go to Tamamizu in my stead? It may be some time before I am permitted to return home. Oh, well, looks like we're going to Tamamizu. Because we gotta reset the broom. That's right. You gotta go off chunk so that you can reset the quest, correct? Punchin. We're homies. That reminds me, for Minion today, I think I'm going to pull out one of my favorite ones. It's creepy, it's cool, and it's relevant. I would use the Namazu, or one of the Namazu, but the problem is the Namazu goes cheat, 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 cheat every time I walk, and it drives people nuts. So, I could use the shock, but no, we're not going to do that either. What am I going to do? I'm looking for it. Give me a sec here. I don't remember the name of it, so I'm just kind of going through the list looking for it. Where the hell is it, chat? Well, you don't know what I'm looking for, but I'm sure you can share my frustration when you're looking for that one minion and you're like, damn it. Oh, man. It should be right around here that it's in the list, but I could be wrong. I'm looking for the, what do you call it? Not the Auspice, but the Turtle Kami. There it is. I have both. I have Kojin and Redback. There we go.
So Sorbonne will be staying with Gambu for a time. How wonderful to hear. I have no doubt he will make the most of his most blessed opportunity. Oh, I haven't ever missed it for you. 'Twas delivered personally by an unusual cat. An auspice, I presume?
Turtle keeps hopping up.
You are welcome to come and go from the temple as you like. Fury will remain at his post above ground. You need only seek him out. I should be glad if you take him up on his invitation and look in on Soraban every now and then. After all, he is, in essence, our representative there.
Holy shit. Tortoise in time. These folks played the Ninja Turtles game, and I approve.
Bunchen has not heard from Soraban in quite some time. A pleasure as ever to see you, my friend. Would that I could say the same for Soraban. He has yet to return to Tamamizu. So I can only assume he is still busy undergoing Genbu's vigorous training.
Oh, one sec, Bunchen, I got a call.
Hello, Minnie? Is my link pro working? So unreliable, these old things. I'm going to pay a visit to Ryzen Temple to see Soraban. Give him a treat to keep his spirits up. If you're available, you should come too. I hope you haven't forgotten how to get there, but in case you have, look for the cute animal trying not to look like a guard on duty in the middle of the volcanic island.
I was, of course, not privy to your conversation just now, but on the off chance you are bound for Ryzen Temple, give Soraban and Genbu my regards.
Alright, cool, so here we go. Ooh, a mender. Can you mend my stuff?
Denied.
Alright. Alright, I see how it is. Cause my shit just isn't good enough. Need to go this way. The way that rock organ hits is amazing. Or whatever it is. I still think it's funny that people don't understand the true backstory of Nobu Uematsu. So good. Like, I can't really do it justice. It was just like they hired like one of the local guys to do music, and then ended up hiring him full time. But it was just funny because if you look at this location, like, I guess like the American equivalent of it would be like, we have a university, we have a couple of clubs, we have an arcade, and we have this place where we all hang out. That was kind of the vibe. Alright, give me just a sec and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink from the kitchen. Don't go away. Sorry, Chad. I'm here. I'm looking at something right quick. So I'll actually I'll fill you in. So with McDonald's, they've got this new kind of sauce. They've got a bunch of new sauces out, at least in my area. But some fun fact, they have this sweet chili sauce. It's not quite mambo sauce. It's not quite sweet jam. It's it tastes like sriracha with frickin' like beef ramen packet stirred in. I cannot get over that. Like it's so like in your face. It's totally sriracha with this, and you'll be like, it's literally, yeah. That is like sriracha, sweet chili, and that mixed together. But we were looking at the different sauces, and we were like, hey, you want more of these? I'm like, I don't know, man. This can't get beyond that ramen packet taste. Let's see here.
Headed for the temple or just taking in the wonderful smoky air?
Fury, I don't know if I want to hug you or just hit you with a shovel. Actually, hold on. Can someone import this fucker in the Pal World? That would be amazing. Somebody mod that shit in the Pal, like all of these pets, just mod them in the Pal World. Just make sure you hit me up so I can play it before it gets shut down. Hold on a second. I'm getting entoed. Here we go, chat. Such is the way. I will show you the way. Be like, very well. We will bring the prince to manhood and protect him from Ninja Temple. I fucking snorted. That's a real movie, by the way. And it even sounds like this in the background.
Oh, well met, brave adventurer. You have come alone this day. One of the urchin girl I recall nipping at your heels.
Oh, this one?
That's Tataru? Tataru. Tataru. And I'll thank you not to forget it, or else you'll get no takoyaki from me.
Oh my. That would be most unfortunate. My sincerest apologies. I shall endeavor to remember, little urchin Tataru.
She does look like a little urchin, though.
Of course, your name I will not soon forget, for you saved my dear friend Byakuo from descending in the madness. It is time that you are here. It is good that you are here, Minnie. Sorbonne has made great strides in his training. It is true, but I believe we need to consider more drastic methods. Though he is not without potential, Sorbonne, as he is, simply lacks divinity. Should we carry on as we are, he may not be ready when we have need of his strength. As with Byakuo before, there will come a time when we must confront Seiryu and Suzaku and quell the raging Aramatama within them. Accordingly, we must use every means at our disposal, no matter how dangerous, to ensure we are prepared.
No matter how dangerous? What exactly do you have in mind?
Oh, there is no need for fearful trembling or withdrawing into one's shell. All I would have you do is open a box.
Oh, is that all? Well, I've opened my fair share of boxes.
But I know this is no ordinary box that you open, or that you must open. It is a Tamatebako of Geomancy, a sacred vessel which harbors the very power of time itself.
And yet you say there is no need for fearful trembling. This box sounds terribly dangerous. To what end would you have me open it?
that you may brave in its temporal magics and age 1,000 years in an instant, that you may undergo the change and become an auspice, albeit until the magics dissipate.
You would have me become an Ostis like the Four Lords. Hey, yo, chillax. You'd be like, calm down, you gotta calm down. Hold on, Minnie, didn't you come across one of these Tamate, Bako, and Shishui of the Pilot Tides? You did, didn't you? Well, actually, not in this replay. But yes, in my playthroughs, I did go to the bottom of the Ruby Sea, and I did go and run that dungeon several times. And we did run into a lot of these Tamate Bako that turned me into an old person.
Crown. I am aware of similar relics in the possession of the Rain. However, their magics alter only the appearance of those exposed. A mummer's trick. A glamour. Altogether unlike the phenomenal power of the Tamate Bako we seek. I know that this is no legend, but incontrovertible truth. For the one who created the Tamate Bako of Geomancy was a fellow auspice. Like many of us, he had lived long enough to see comrades become consumed by the Aramatama, see them descend into madness and lay waste to the lands they had sworn to protect. And like many of us, he had no choice but to put an end to their rampages. This auspice knew full well that he was destined to share their fate, and so, before he too fell from grace, he resolved to craft the Tamate Bako of Geomancy. And when his work was complete, he bathed in its magics until he was no more.
By the Kami, he chose to die while his mind was still his own. I don't know what to say.
Once the true potential of the box was understood, that it could bring death to an auspice, it was decided that it should be placed under lock and key in Swallow's compass until we have need of it. However, the Grand Mausoleum of King Ganon has been abandoned to the Shikigami, forever bound to its halls as guardians, and only a warrior of surpassing strength can hope to overcome their trials. Still yourself, Sorbonne. Until the moment Minnie returns with the Tamate Bako of Geomancy, you must train like you have never trained before.
Yes, of course.
Chosen!
I'm coming. I love that movie. It's so good. Alright. So we save Byakko. Now, if I understand this correctly, we need to go back to Eorzea. And then from Eorzea, we're gonna go and have to deal with getting a certain box from a certain place, so to speak. I wish I could just leave this up to pirates, but such is the way of things. At least you get to see what Doma looks like when it's rebuilt for a split second until I warp out. Welcome, my friends, to a rebuilt Doma. Yes, this is what it looks like when you actually rebuild it. Get everybody back and involved in the whole thing and reunite a country with itself. Very, very beautiful in this situation. Not only, it doesn't always work out this easily, of course, but in this situation it did. We've got all sorts of areas now. My Doma is probably a little bit different than your Doma. Unless you rebuilt it like I did. But yeah, it's a thing. Now, we're immediately going to warp away. Ooh, you know what? I was wondering what would be over here. Here, take a look at this. This whole thing's a big giant diorama with glowing eyes. Made of crystal. Ooh, he's got nose holes. That's kind of interesting. I love it. People could be tuning in for you know, raids. They could be tuning in for
stuff at FC houses instead. We are here to look up people's noses. Let's see. Hey, it's Kamatachi.
Oh, hey, you made it. Finally. I've only been waiting here forever and a day. But hey, it's not like we've got potential calamity to worry about or anything. Anyway, I've already taken care of the ward seal and team's entrance, so you're free to go in and get the box. But whatever you do, don't open it. Ah, and one more thing. I'll wager they told you about the Shikigami, but forgot to mention the box itself is guarded by one of us. A tough bugger and a half. But you're a pretty tough bugger yourself, eh? You gave Bianca what for, after all. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
The Swallow's compass is now accessible.
Hell yeah. Going in. I'm running this dungeon. Alright, let's see here. Boom, ba, ba, dum, boom, 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 ba, ba, dum, boom, boom, bing, bing, boom, ba, ba, dum, boom, boom, boom. Boom, ba, da, boom, boom, boom. Did I run this unsynced? I think I still have this unsynced. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave it after I get in. Damn! Don't worry, we'll get in.
Well, I am a white mage.
If I don't get in, that'll be sad, because again, I'm a white mage. I don't agree with the fact that I have priority, but I do absolutely have priority as a white mage. Ooh, I'm the only one queuing? Well, okay, if it takes 5 minutes. After 5 minutes, I might, like, solo it, but we'll see. It's fun to solo, too. But during this time, let's go, like, check stuff out. What do we got going on at Gold Saucer right now? I'm gonna go do my mini cat plot while we're waiting. Might as well. Gives us something to do while we're waiting. Let's see, chat. Will we win? Alright. You want to get a 7, 8, 9 or a 1, 2, 3? 10, 11. 252. I'm gonna go with this high risk maneuver here. And I got 83. I lost my ass. Alright, so. Nice. Looks like we're getting in. 137. One more round. We should have just enough time. What is it gonna be? Hey, yo. 166. Damn. Oh, I only got 36 for that though, so I'm glad I picked this. That was off at one point. The other one was, and so was this one. Alright, chat, let's rock. Alright, so we got double regen, triple regen. Now we're gonna pop AoE. Hell yeah. That was pretty cool. Got ya. Nailed it. All right. Here we go, chat. We're moving in.
None shall trespass the heart of Wood. All shall surrender to the weight. All shall surrender to this.
So it's flow, weight, Tinthus. I wonder what the fourth one is. Here we go.
Up, up, and over.
Now we're gonna pop the door here. Yeet. Ooh, Otingo. I wonder what you are when you're not a big giant badass. Let's remember this.
Yea, you who are not geomancers must die this day. The Covenant demands it. Squawk. My power.
Oh shit. So I'm standing in the right spot right now, but it's changing rapidly. Oh hell, I got caught looking. Oop, not today. Get him down to 35%. Super rockin'. Got him. Hell yeah. Well, this is like the Shishui spot, except we need to make the run all the way to the end.
All shall surrender to the flow.
You've already said this, buddy. It didn't work last time. Nailing it, man. tides coming in. Go, go, go. I keep stunning him so he can't do his thing. Shit, tank's out of reach. That was bullshit, I was behind the thing. Oh well. Must be laggy or something. Alright, moving on to the next one. Let's freaking go! Whoa, I know what this is. This is one of those little slammer guys, isn't it? Yeah. It's all about hanging mid-range and watching left or right. I'm like right here. It's gonna be really confusing unless you're used to this kind of control scheme.
The land shake you, claim you.
It's Tataru. Yeah, we're going over here. Hey man, hitting middle was never part of the bargain. And he totally hit middle. But I still dodged most of it. Oh shit. That's not good. Alright, mini boss is down. Oh, it wasn't a mini boss, it was an actual boss, okay. Here we go. Damn, this place is cool. Look at this, I'm riding a cloud. Nimbus to me. That's awesome. Here we go, chat. I rolled a 2. Here we go, chat. We're moving in. Oops, whoops. I didn't mean to start that. That was actually my bad. Uh-huh. So you hear these hornbills? The sound that the hornbills are making, right? They will use these sound effects in the nighttime theme for what's it? Raktika, and it drives me nuts because I can't unhear it. Nimbus to me. Wait a minute, Dragon Monkey God? This is totally a throwback to one of their old franchises. Nice. I dig it. It's also a lore thing, but you know, outside of the game. It's go time. All right, the weather is darkening. Thunder weather, you don't say. Oh, a challenge. Let us dance, you and I. All right. I got news for you, Monkey God. I used to maintain a DDR machine. Alright, going off, here we go. About to smack some monkeys. God, that's gonna be terrible out of context. Will my rod have the last word? Maybe. Apparently not. Didn't for my final trip. Huh. 2 times the people, 2 targets to hit. Prepare to get hurt. Kaioken! Basically. Wait, no, it's that weird split apart technique from, I think it was like Krillin can do it, Piccolo can do it, a couple others can do it. But they just divide their power when they do it. Is empty to swarm or form emptiness? Either way, I am still here hitting you. You know what? At least this monkey god was not quoting Loveless at me. So that's a plus.
Look at that. Nimbus away!
That's so cool. Heck yeah. I'll go to the tank. Tank was really cool. The others were really nice too, but the tank went hard. They were really cool. And I got 3 comms. Not bad. They seem to be really legit. Now then, to turn myself back into a samurai, and then go, to the thinget. There we go. And here. And, yep, there we go. Oh, it's a cow kitten somewhere. It popped up on my thing, but I couldn't see it. It was like, that's a kitten. And I'm like, oh. Alright. Holy shit, lunch has arrived. 1 second. Heck yeah. Frappe on deck. I need to quit eating, like, McDonald's. But when people hand you McDonald's, you don't say no to it. You know what I mean? My partner's like, here you go. I got you some McDonald's. I'm like, fuck yeah. I'm like, hell yeah. Big shock. Shock! That's a big ass shark. Did you know there's one off the coast of Costa del Sol as well? Absolutely harmless, but they exist. Alright. I'm gonna munch on my stuff here. What? Chicken with nuggets. Nice. This is good food. I mean, it's probably terrible for me, but it tastes good. Alright. I'm gonna get like one more bite, and then I'll be ready, alright? Sweet. I got the Japanese theme box and everything. It says, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know how to actually say it. But the translation is apparently tin chicken McNuggets. Okay. I'll have to check the commercial for this. I wonder if it was done by the same people who did Samurai Burger. It's like renowned manga artist, known for doing Ninja Scroll. I remember when I saw the commercial, I was like, yes, I want to go get a burger. Yes, like I didn't even want the burger. I just wanted to go. I just wanted to go get the meal to say I did it. But then it was like only in Japan, and I was like, damn. I don't think they knew how many people would have actually jumped on that shit, because a lot of us like Ninja Scroll and stuff like that from back in the day. Oh yeah. Almost done. Alright.
Headed for the temple or just taking in the wonderful smoky air?
I don't know if I want to kill them. I'm sorry, unalive them. Or if I want to, punch them in the face. Or hug them. Or keep them as a pet. Or like, an animal friend. Like, I don't know. They're cute to a fault. They even have a leaf on their head.
Welcome back, Minnie. Did you find a mysterious box of doom or whatever it was you were looking for?
You have returned. God may be praised. I do not think I could endure even a moment's more training. Oop, 1 second, about the sneeze, chat. Ah, it was the worst. Alright.
You have returned. And with the Tamate Baku of Geomancy, I gather.
Legends in countless cultures tell of sacred relics that bring death and misfortune to those foolish enough to unleash their magics. Fortunately, that duty falls to Sorbonne. Just only. Like, enjoy your time in the hyperbolic time chamber. Master Popo was the shit.
Very good, very good. Of course, there is no need to fear for the well-being of the warrior who faced my brother Byakko and lived. Let us book no further delay and make ready for this next stage of Sorbonne's training. Listen well, everyone, for the magics we are about to unleash are ancient and terrifying. It is exceedingly dangerous, especially for Sorbonne.
I wish you would stop saying that.
Be at ease, Sorbonne. Byakko will devote his energies to maintaining the wards on Kori's prison while we are occupied. Should you be indisposed for a time, we will manage.
And I've been secretly practicing my Arcanima in preparation for a time like this, so don't worry, no matter what happens, we'll be ready.
After all, we've each got to do our part if we're going to claim the fabulous riches. I mean,
If we're going to save the Ruby Sea from certain doom, yeah.
her enthusiasm notwithstanding, I expect we will need to turn to you should this training go awry. Take a moment to see to your equipment and let me know when you are ready to begin. Everything is in order? Let us begin. Let's begin.
Uh-oh. If there was a Moogle here, it would be perfect. I'm gonna see it now and I'd be like, this is gonna go to shit, Koopa.
Now remember, Sorbonne, once opened, the box will spew forth smoke. Remain still and let it wash over you. Surrender to the magic and let it transform you into an auspice.
Oh no. I know what happens here. I'm not gonna ruin it, but this shit's funny. And you're certain this will be temporary? As honored as I would be to join your ranks, I fear I'm too young to be so old. I love how the turtle's eye has like, it looks almost like a cataract. I don't know if it's the glow, or if it's just he's that old.
Come, you lot. Let us retreat to a safer distance. Here goes.
He seems to be doing alright. Huh. It's a fake. I knew it. Gosh, what a waste of time. There better be some treasure or something interesting inside.
Foolish urchin!
What?
Was that really necessary? You couldn't just ask me to move nicely? What's that look for? Is there something on my face? My face? My beautiful face? It looks like all goat leather left in the sun. Get a hold of yourself, child. You have been aged, nothing more. Be grateful you were not exposed longer, or you surely would have died. I may as well be dead already. I can't bear to go on like this. Did I not tell you before the magic is fleeting? You need only endure it for a moment. All will be as it was.
Yay!
So preoccupied with the urchin I have been that I completely forgot about Sorvan. I hope he has not been overexposed to the magic. If he has been aged to excess, his Aramatama may already be. Well, that answers that. On your guard. I'm afraid it means to kill us all. He bathed in Automate Bako's magic for far longer than the urchin, and so I expect he will not return to normal so quickly. In fact, I dare say he will retain this form long enough to destroy the temple if we do not subdue him.
Oh shit.
Shazam!
Bro just Shazammed.
With me, mini urchin. Hold nothing back.
Alright. Here we go. Dude, she put out the carbuncle. She is not messing around. He is definitely hitting for keeps right now. Got him. Alright, so we got another 70%. Here we go. Nice. Wait, supposed to get inside here or something?
Okay, there's a bit more I can handle. Forgive me, the rest is up to you two.
Great. Holy shit, okay.
She's like, okay.
The hell are you doing, Tataru? Don't come to me with it. You're worse than Sprouts. At least it's Sprout, it's not their fault. What the hell is your excuse? Alright. 31% all as well. Oh, that was bad. I'm not quite sure what they want me to do here, and I'm probably gonna die. I think I'm supposed to destroy those cyclones for X amount of time. Here we go.
He's growing weaker, don't let up.
That's the plan. You let up. Here we go, chat. Now or never. Got it. Whew. That was rough. Alright. Mr. Chow, I'm gonna eat a nugget. What happened? Why do you all look so exhausted? It's like, gee, I wonder, man.
Oh, my dear Sorbonne, I knew you had potential, but it would seem I grossly underestimated your capacity for chaos. In any case, despite this unexpected turn of events, I should like to declare this training session a success. Let us take a moment to collect ourselves.
Indeed, I'm about to eat a chicken nugget. Hell yeah. Alright. Confound it. Betrayed by my own carbuncle yet again. You were, weren't you? I'm not quite sure what happened. I feel so very,
very tired. Truth be told, this comes as a relief, though Sorbonne's present strength pales in comparison to that of Byakko and myself. We know now for certain that his potential is extraordinary. I struggle to believe I could ever wield such power. All who are strong were once weak, Sorbonne. I am no exception. Until I met Tenzin, I was no more than a floundering turtle you see before you.
You never did tell us how you fell in with him.
Ah, well, if you wish to know the details.
Meanwhile...
Long ago, when I had lived 100 or so years and had only just begun to become something more, I received my first vision. A terrible calamity, one that would claim the lives of countless innocents, was imminent. But what was a little turtle to do? For a while I had seen the future with crystal clarity. I was powerless to stop it. I could but look on, helpless, as cities burned and men died. So it was for centuries, until one day. After 500 years, I had grown stronger, more reckless. I believed I could make a difference, so when I foresaw a landslide that would bury into my village, I ventured forth to warn the people. Alas, they were quick to discern I was no common animal. They could make no sense of my panicked flailings. To them, I was a queer, dancing turtle. A source of considerable amusement, for I knew not the words of men, so my warnings fell on deaf ears. It would be no different. Yet again, they would die. The people turned and walked away, bored with the fleeting amusement. With a heart fit to burst with sorrow and despair, I made to quit the village. Just then, I heard a voice kind and gentle.
Little one, you look troubled. Tell me what burdens you so.
Though I knew he was addressing me, I doubted he would understand. Still, I told him of my vision, and of the landslide I knew would bury the village and everyone in it, and my vain attempts to warn them. Your kindness is always surpassed by your bravery. Little one, fear not. I, Tenzin, and my comrade Byakko shall act in your stead. As Tenzin drew his sword, a great white tiger emerged in the wilds. Shall we give them a show? He whispered to the beast. Or shall we give them a show? He whispered to the beast. Which inclined its massive head ever so slightly in response. They then ran into the center of the village and began to fight as if they were bitter enemies intent on killing one another, blade and fang flashing, too fast for the eye to follow. The two broke apart for an instant. Tenzin bellowed, "Hearken to me! This white demon thirsts for the blood of man. People all your lives, flee this place, seek shelter in the next village." Needless to say, the bewildered villagers gathered up whatever was at hand and ran screaming, too terrified to even look back. As the three of us watched them go, I heard the white demon mutter, "You know full well, I have not once tasted man flesh." The village was later destroyed in a landslide, as I had foreseen, but for the first time I had managed to make a difference.
That's pretty cool.
Thereafter, we became traveling companions and close friends. I shared with them my visions, and together we labored to save those that we could. On the eve of what may perhaps be the greatest calamity I have ever foreseen, I feel Tenzin's absence keenly. Nevertheless, we must carry on.
You may not have him, but you've got Minnie, and you know she's no slouch, so that's pretty cool. I'm like, yo, you got me all day.
Oh, indeed I do. And for this blessing, we are grateful beyond measure. Right, Sarabon, we must resume your training at once, and we forget the lessons of your time as an auspice.
Yes, of course. Getting back to it? In that case, I should return to the mountain of paperwork in Kugane I've been doing my best to ignore. Oh, and Sarabon, I left a takoyaki with the Kamaitachi for safekeeping. You're not gonna get any until you've earned it.
When we next call upon you, Minnie, I expect it will be to deal with one of my comrades. Shirk not your own training, for it will not be easy.
Hell yeah. Under these circumstances, I do not think I will have time to return to Tamamizu for even a short spell.
If you would be so kind as to inform the Elder.
Alright, let's go do the, let's go let the Elder know what's going on. And also I'm gonna eat some nuggies while I'm doing it. One sec. I'm gonna take my plate to the kitchen and I'll start this up. Alright, almost back.
A pleasure, Minnie. Did you have the chance to visit with Sorabon? How fares he with his training?
I mean, yeah, it's an alright.
Extraordinary. He has always been diligent and hardworking, but even so. To think he is blessed with such incredible potential. I cannot help but wonder who else among us might be possessed with similar ability. Yet I understand his trepidation. With great power comes great responsibility, as is often said. We may need to keep a closer eye on him to ensure he does not succumb to fear and attempt to flee his training.
I see. Bunchen holds in his hand yet another missive addressed to you.
How kind of you to pay us a visit, Minnie. Now I need not summon you, but a moment ago. A certain surly cat returned with another missive addressed to you. See for yourself. Brave adventurer, who stood fast and quelled the raging Ramatama, my comrade. Ryako, the time has come for you to return to Risen Temple. I presume the auspices of hell is lit. Need of you once more? If so, give my regards to them, and dear Soramon.
Alright, chat, here we go.
Let's see where we end up here. Looks like we're heading back south. Nice. I'm guessing the drink over flying across. That's gonna be the A rank. Yeah, it's Noah. Cool. All right, chats. We're going in here. Oh, it's Fury again. Here we go.
Headed for the temple or just taking in the smoke of a player?
I think that's like the best voice for this thing ever. Let's see what our buddy Gimbu wants.
Well met, Minnie. Well met. But wait, where is the little urchin girl of whom I have grown so fond?
She's probably walking up behind me like she did last time.
It would be remiss of us to proceed without her, would it not? Why not summon her with that trinket of yours? Your link pearl.
Hey, yo, Tataru.
Hello? Minnie, is that you?
Yep.
Huh, right now? Very well, if you insist.
And now I'm just gonna lose like a day's time while she travels here.
What wondrous things these link pearls. Now then, let us wait until your friend's alive, or your friend arrives.
24 hours later.
Minnie? Gimbu? Ah, good of you to join us, little urchin girl.
You know, there is such a thing as running a joke into the ground.
It pleases me to inform you that thanks to your assistance with this training, Soroban's strength has grown by leaps and bounds. Ere long, we may count him among our most formidable warriors.
Out of curiosity, where is Soroban anyway?
Engrossed in a very special exercise, I'm afraid. Trust me when I say he was not want you to see him in his current state.
Working up a sweat, no doubt. Glad to hear it.
But I called you here not to discuss our Kojin friend. The wards have grown weaker, presaging Koryu's inevitable escape. Before he breaks free, the four lords must marshal their strength, and so many I must entreat you to quell the raging Garamataha.
Oh, a dear comrade once more. A fight, is it? That's where our warrior light shines. Who's our opponent this time?
See for yourself. She should be joining us shortly.
Oh, here we go.
Tenzin, it is I!
Like over and over again.
Fire! It has been too long, elder brother. Several hundred years by my reckoning. Am I to assume you have kept your silent vigil all this time, Suzaku?
Let us not speak of such things. You bade me come hither for another purpose.
That I did. Koryu's wards grow weaker by the day, and the calamity he would visit upon us draws nigh. The four lords must join their strength together once more.
And to that end, this warrior would unburden my tortured soul.
Just so. Hers is a power far surpassing that of mortal men. She is heir to the legacy of Tenzin.
Brother, how dare you compare this creature to that shining paragon of virtue of kindness? You sully his memory. And you dare think yourself his equal, his better? Then I will put you to the proof, and when you fall, it will be a fate most deserved. Turn back if you would not have it be so, or join me in misery. Compared to Byakuya, she seems much more bitchy.
The Ramatama feeds upon her grief and fuels her rage. Yet she mourns the love lost. But it is not my place to speak. Go to her, brave warrior, and learn the truth of her heart.
Alright, and we are on our way. You crave battle then? Even if it brings your death. Out of duty, you pit yourself against enemies even ever stronger. Without hesitation, without fear, you muster your courage, and... No. You are not even a pale shadow of his glory. There is but one man fit to wear the mantle of hero, and he has long since passed from this world.
If so, then the Ruby Sea will be consumed by Korya's fiery judgment, and we, her sworn protectors, will have failed our duty. Is Tenzin's memory so sacred that you would doom this land out of spite?
Oh, Byakuya, do you not see? Before I called you, brother, I was but a bird who loved a man. Perhaps that was all I was ever meant to be, for I can brook no replacement at my side or in my heart. Not so easily as you.
Have you forgotten his final moments? How he fought and died to defeat Koryu? How he sacrificed himself before our very eyes?
How dare you ask me that? Every detail is forever sealed in my mind's eye, a blackened scar upon my soul. How could I possibly forget?
Nor should you. Nor will I forget the day we spent together on the road. I forget every day we spent together on the road, but to exalt the past over the present, to live life in mourning and never move on is to dishonor his memory.
How dare you speak to me of dishonor, you who have opened our home to this pretender? I see her plainly, how she has wormed her way into your hearts, mimicking Tenzin's manner, cloaking herself in his sin, seeking to supplant Tenzin in our minds.
Listen to yourself, my sister. The Ramatama has driven you to see Oni in shadows. Let it be quelled before your soul is forever lost.
Only to Tenzin must I trust my soul. Only his love will I accept. Let me help ya. He said, oh, Tenzin, very well, but I will brook no delay. I will await you in the depths in my place of mourning, and when it is when it is ended, I shall mourn you too.
Forgive her, Minnie. She is yet consumed by her failure to save Tenzin all those years ago. Her regret is a festering wound. The love she bore him gave her strength once. Alas, through it the Ramatama has found purchase in her soul. Yet it feeds on her grief and despair. 'Tis plain that your presence troubles her as well. She senses your blessing, and it reminds her of him. There were moments when she looked on you with a fire in her eyes. When she gives herself to the Ramatama, she may surrender to her delusions as well. If so, do not be alarmed by what she says. Stand fast and free her from her torment. Be warned, she commands many powers, including the ability to manipulate geomantic currents. Only by remaining observant will you survive.
It's gonna be rough.
Hell's Cure is now accessible.
Alright. Alright, chat, so here we go. Clearing out Swallow's compass.
swapping to a white mage for instant entry, hopefully. Go into Trial, go into Stormblood, go into Hell's Cure, hitting Joying. Less than 5 minutes, that's a good sign. Of course, it was less than 5 minutes last time as well. Be careful, Minnie. I don't think she's gonna go quietly.
Forgive her, my friend. She knows not what she says. You will go no further. The reason should be plain. Beyond lies the prison of Koryu. Were you to damage the wards, he would break free and all would fall to ruin.
Yeah, I'm not trying to go further, bro. I'm trying to talk to you. But okay, that works. Hey, it's Monkey God. Is it Kaiten? It's Qitan. Dashing. I don't know enough about it to understand the pronunciation of it, but it's cool. Wouldn't do for a guardian stuck on a mountaintop to lose his touch, am I right? So every now and then I come down to visit Byakko and goad him into a sparring match. I tell you, they're not called the Poor Lords for nothing. Even when I gave it my best shot, he won. Easily. And you know what makes it worse? I know he was going easy on me. Yeah, that would suck. What's up, new? Run away. I'm new. If you ever need someone to call lightning down upon your foes and whatnot, I'm Rospis. Of course, some fairy tales would have you believe in something altogether different. Monkey's face, lion's legs, snake of a tail. Ridiculous, am I right? Not as bad as that horse with the head and the body of a rabbit, to be sure, but still. Love it. Kamitachi. Gosh, she's pretty. Listen here. You, I know you've got to quell her Ramatama and all that, but be sure to do it, gently, you hear? Okay. I'm not gonna be all super mean. She's the one that's gonna be trying to set me on fire every 5 seconds. Screaming Tenzin in my ear. Kuragetsune. If you chance to meet Tamamo Gozen, I pray you tell her that we all miss her dearly. Shapeshifter, eh? Show what you got. Alright. I'll show you. You? How about it? We could be twins. Wow. A rat! A rat! I am an otter, good sir. That's cute. Unagami. Unagami is my name. Men speak it in hushed tones, mistakenly believed to be the vengeful spirit of murders that murders indiscriminately. There was a time when I killed men by the hundreds, but that was in retribution for the countless creatures they themselves mercilessly slaughtered. It was also it was most deliberate. Well, I mean, I guess their fears are well founded then. Anyway, chat, here we go. Hell's Cure. This is gonna be painful. All right. Let's rock. She is crazy.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
Interesting. So there's a song that plays only during the transition phase, and it sounds badass, and you can only find it on the albums. You don't find it on anywhere else. Like it's not a scroll you can pick up. Oh, we're holding down so far. Damn, we didn't get him down in time. Yep.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
Alright, so far so good. Nailed it. This song.
I could not bear to lose you again!
Good. Everyone knows what they're doing. Nice. I think I never did show you my true form, did I?
Trust in me, my love! I will protect you, I promise! Please, my love, if only you would listen.
This is so cool. It's like we're on a scroll, man. Ooh, shit, that was close.
Why do you do this?
they got blown off. As soon as they get back up here, I
All
can
I
get
ever
them
wanted
done.
is for you and I to hearken to my melody.
Nailed it. Oh, here we go. We're playing Simon.
All I ever wanted is for you and I to
Here we go. Whenever she plays the flute, we get knocked back. It's actually quite funny. Oh shit, here we go. %.
Tenzin, please.
Tenzin in his eye! Over and over again. %, 15%.
Never did make it easy, did you? We will wake you from this madness. If it must be thus, then I'm glad. It is me. Hearken to my melody.
Aw. Well, hopefully she'll be less sad now. Well, that's good. She's back to being normal. Ish. At last, the scales have fallen from my eyes. There we go. On a day's work, right? How long have I been blinded by the stream, this never-ending nightmare, unable to escape the memory of my beloved? I owe you an apology, brave warrior, as well as my life. In spite of the crude and disrespectful way I treated you, you nevertheless thirst your life to free my heart from the terrible delusion which threatened to consume my soul. For the first time in centuries, I can reflect on my time with the man I so deeply loved without being driven to tears. I was born into this world long, long ago, blessed with crimson plumage that shone like blazing fire in the sun. My form was likened to that of the firebird of legend, a being said to have the power to confer immortality upon mortal men. Thus was I pursued endlessly by those who yearned to conquer death. To them, to all mankind, I was no more than a means to an end. But Tenzin did not look upon me so. To him, I was so much more, and he would become everything to me.
Together we traveled, we four lords and the samurai. As comrades in arms, we journeyed the realm, feared at first by many for our nature. But Tenzin, dear Tenzin, would not close his heart to the people's plight. Not once did he hesitate to proffer a helping hand, and one by one he won over those he once cursed and condemned us. Be there Oni in the east to slay, or revenants in the west to exercise, without hesitation would he bid us rise to the challenge, and leave grateful men and women to spread word of our deeds. Word which, one day, reached the ears of a king. 'Twas by the king's order that we battled the mad Auspice Koryu. Despite the many deeds to our credit, we four had only lived some few centuries, and were no match for our foe. Against the might of Koryu's raging Aramatama, my brothers and I were powerless, but Tenzin, brave Tenzin, he would not be denied. At the last, he unleashed a powerful technique, knowing full well it would leave him exposed. I watched as the light left his eyes forever. Had I been the Firebird of legend, had I been possessed of the power of immortality, had I been able to rescue him from the depths of Stygian Abyss, and then, the cruelest irony of all, centuries later, when I finally went through the change, immortality became mine to command. But I cannot wonder if my bottomless grief for my beloved made it so. It's very possible. The power for which I yearned so desperately that day is now mine. If not to save him, then perhaps. And perhaps to save those for whom Tenzin died. For the memory of my beloved, for his legacy, I shall fight. Let us go and tell Gimbu together, and Minnie, thank you. That worked out. Everybody's become a nice, happy little family again. That's really good. Long did I question why I had been granted this power over life and death, too late to save my beloved. Now I understand, to carry on Tenzin's legacy, to save those for whom he gave his everything. Thank you for helping me to realize this, Minnie. Heck yeah, she basically just quoted Horshaphon.
Is it true that in the West Lalapels are hunted for sport? 'Twas a strange tale related to me from a fellow Auspice who overheard foreign adventures in Eorzea.
It's a long story. I mean, sometimes they're hunted for, like, punting. But that would be about it. I mean, occasionally they're good at trade and other good stuff. And they make great friends. But don't know too much about, like, you know, hunting them for sport, though. No. How did your battle with Suzaku go? Is she still being a bitch? No, actually she's chilled out.
Oh ho, I see you are still in one piece. I gather all went well.
Rest assured, elder brother, that I am myself once more. You certainly seem different and before, as if a great weight has been lifted from your shoulders. Your face is the very picture of serenity, I'd say. How very perceptive you are, little one. Indeed, I have at long last come to accept the passing of my beloved Tenzin.
At long last indeed. But perhaps such prolonged periods of distress are unavoidable when one lives for more than 1,000 years. I myself am no stranger to melancholy.
No, my brother. That you most certainly are not. See, they're getting along now, that's good. Get the crew back together.
Oh, how forgetful of me. I have yet to see how Sorbonne's training is coming along. Sorbonne? Sorbonne!
Oh shit, here we go. Wonder what it's gonna be like this time. What the hell? Wait, I know this joke. It's a Firebird. No, it's an airship.
Oh, no, genre savvy urchin. For it is in fact... Sorbonne!
Why doesn't my turtle mount do that? That's cool as hell. I mean, I expected him in some capacity, but not like this.
No one told me that this training would lead to such a radical transformation. Look at me, I'm a giant tortoise. A tortoise.
You've got to be kidding me, right, Sorbonne? I was wrong. This is the very definition of running a joke in the ground. This would be like, God damn it, Sorbonne.
There's no need for panics. There's no need for panic, Sorbonne. You probably just excited the words improperly and offered your body as a vessel for a great tortoise coming. That seems to me like a very, very good reason to panic. Unless I will return to normal after a short while, like with the Tamete Bako Geomancy.
Well, I cannot say with any significant degree of certainty, but you might regain your original form by the time Mini quells Serius or Avatama.
Might? Might? What is this might? Might is not an acceptable answer.
This is epic.
You must be exhausted from your battle with Suzaku, my friend. Perhaps it would be best if you returned to the land above and took a rest.
He's right. I doubt we'll be needed here for some time, and Sorbonne seems to be in no mood for company. Be sure to contact me if anything comes up. She's like, deuces.
I have been meaning to return home, even if only briefly, but given my current state, it seems unlikely. If you could go in my stead and tell the elder I am hale and healthy, I'd be most grateful.
This is great. Good lord. Oh, that's so great. Yeah, turned into a super tortoise. I wonder, what is next, my friends? Ah, Mini. All is well with our Prince Mini Pal's lid? What of Sorbonne? How goes his training? I'm like, well, it's going.
He failed to perform a ritual correctly and was transformed into a tortoise, you say? But you are aware that... Oh, I see. This must be some manner of Eorzean joke. How very amusing. A pity we will not see him again for the foreseeable future. But I will trust it is for the best, as before. He should take as much time as required. He is a tortoise, after all. No, it still makes no sense to me. You have learned the emote Hum. Hum, the ultimate coping mechanism.
Yee! Alright, I know how to do it before, but now I can do the thing.
Luncheon holds in his hand an urgent missive addressed to me. Passing through, or here for another reason. Regardless, I have tidings from our Prince Mini Pal's lid.
Munchen, you realize I just got here, right? And I just got done talking to you? I mean, I know that canonically we probably have gone months, but it feels weird, man, when I'm just flowing from one quest to another.
Another missive arrived by one of the auspices, a raccoon dog, I believe. It was rather agitated, too. I fear matters may be coming to a head.
Oh, shit.
Koyu's wards are on the verge of failure. Return to Rising Temple at once, brave warrior. Worry not for the urchin. I have sent a messenger to her as well.
Straight to the point, was it? Do not let me keep it then.
The shit is hitting the fan, young champion.
Alright, let's see. Samurai?
And we just got ourselves another mount on the list. Now I can literally go Naruto on fools. Onward. And I don't even have to hear them screaming, Tenzin! Tenzin is I! Like over and over again. It's like, oh my god. One sec. Headed for the temple or just taking in the wonderful smoky air? It's like, hello, my good friend. Would you like to take the elevator? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I know this music. This is bad music. This is real bad music. This is shit has gone bad in the early RPG, the early numbered RPGs. Also, man, it sure is holding on by a little thread. And holy shit, is that glowing? I don't think it was glowing before. No, it was most definitely not glowing before. Where's Byakko? Is Byakko over? Yeah, Byako's over there. Suzaki's right there. We need more. There's only 3 of you. The hell, Genbu? I'm like, yo, where's your snake friend?
Good, good. Then let us proceed.
You weren't exaggerating, were you, about Koryu's words?
Would that I were. Soroban and my comrades are doing their utmost to maintain them for now, but I fear Koryu will not be denied. Even now, I do not understand. I was certain we had more time to prepare. Worrying over my mistake will avail us nothing. Only the strength of the 4 lords united will see us through this crisis. Only together can we hope to renew the wars and keep Koryu in his prison. It falls to you, Minnie, to quell the Ramatama of our comrade Siryu. Will you do this for us, brave warrior? I doubted not that you would agree, but I am nevertheless relieved. The last of our quartet is perhaps the most formidable among us. For in battle, he commands a great host of Shiki. You will see this yourself soon enough, but for now he must wait patiently.
You like the outfit? That's what's up.
Nay, Gimbu. You need wait no longer. You have come sooner than expected, comrade. I trust our messenger informed you of the dire circumstances. Then you know what must be done. This warrior Mini will face you in battle, as they did Suzaku and Byakko before you. Very well, but not here, for this is a temple, not a battlefield. To the east of the Hingashi is an island I have claimed as my own. There we may wreak havoc to our heart's content. 'Tis far from this place, but a warrior such as you would not balk at a lengthy swim, I trust. Perhaps not, but it would needlessly tire her before the trial. I will use my command of the flowing waters to speed her way. If it means I am spared the burden of looking after her, then I am all for it. We shall gather at the Isle of Becco first, and from there begin our journey.
Or I could just warp to the Confederates and go to the place in 5 seconds, but it's cool.
Urchin, while I am away, I leave you in charge.
Yes, sir, Tiny Turtle, sir. I'll keep a close eye on the others while they work their magics or whatever it is they're doing. See, they found a mutual understanding. That's good. Let's see. I think you could have the outfit made. I'm pretty sure you can. If not, you can definitely get it. This looks bad. This looks real bad, chap. Like, this looks scary. See, we're gonna be going like somewhere over here, right? And it's sad because I could just be like boop boop instead I gotta be like boop boop boop.
And he's gonna be like, oh, brother Tama!
He totally does that, by the way. Just so you know. And I have Shisaku Gold Edition. In case you were wondering what that is, it's something I just made up, but you'll see what I mean. Give me a sec here. Yeah. Now everywhere I can go, I can be like, you're like Tenzin in his eye. Oh no. It's literally the same model. It's just gold. Just ride around the Suzaku all day, call it a day. It's like, why have the wolf when you can go hard? That's my thoughts on it. Also, if I remember correctly, when I beat this, I think... Hold on. Yeah. When I beat this, I get to unlock the Turbo Wolf for, you know, that mount. That's Gimbu.
This seems a secluded enough place for us to speak. Excellent. Minnie, was it? I see why Genbu favors you. You are not unlike him. That much is plain. Tenzin, too, was possessed of a quiet confidence, a well-deserved one at that. When he met his foes in battle, blade in hand, he was magnificent. As well you should know, having been bested by him in single combat. Which is why you chose to join us, was it not? I vowed to surpass him, and from that day forward trained tirelessly to hone my skills that I might claim victory at a rematch, only to be forever denied the chance when Courier struck him down. By the time I had become a full-fledged auspice worthy of the Four Lords, there was no one left to fight. My vow was broken, my purpose lost. Seryu. But the whispers within told me of another. They promised me redemption, vengeance. By destroying the fiend that robbed us of all of Tenzin long ago. Whispers. Brother, no, you mustn't. The strength to lay Koryu low can be yours if you but give voice to me. If you but let me lead the way. And so I have, brother. I have embraced the Ramatama. Folly. All know not to trust its honeyed words and false promises, and yet you would surrender to it, body and soul, perchance forevermore. Turn back, brother, I beg of you, before it is too late and you fall to the primal rage and become a broken shell like Koryu. Think you I know not what is at stake? If I must become a demon to slay another, then I shall do so gladly. My vow demands it. Only by embracing the Ramatama will we ever rid ourselves of Koryu. This I know. He will not sway thee from this path, warrior.
Dude, I'm gonna call your Ramatama one way or another. You about to get your ass kicked.
I see you two are committed to your course. Hardly surprising, given that you fought Byakko and Susaku. Then we shall forego further debate and let the battle determine who is right and who is dead.
Bet. Like it's on. Just let me go get 7 of my friends.
This is indeed a troubling development. In embracing the Ramatama, the Shiki he commands may pose a far greater threat. Nevertheless, our purpose is unchanged. You must show him the error of his ways, Minnie, and save him from his primal rage. And drink the frappe.
Damn, it's almost empty. Hell yeah. The Reef of Snakes. Now unlocked. Alright. This is the final trial. I think. There might be more. Don't quote me on it though. Read the snakes. White mage. Let's rock. I got video footage of me literally just dead in the water. It's like so great. I'm gonna have to put that into a video one day. The weather is wind. Interesting. I guess I'm just gonna hang out here in the water, you know? Ooh, I know what to do. I'm gonna ride around with this for a minute. Trying to see if the volcano changed any. I don't know if it really has. I mean, maybe the mouth is like opened a little bit or something, but I don't think it's actually done anything. Maybe I'm just tripping. I know that there's hidden stuff, hidden creatures that are actually like creepy looking creatures that are like hidden under the map here, including a giant fish and stuff. I think it's a fish or a snail, something like that. Anyway, it's hidden under the map and you can't get to it normally. You have to get out of the bounds of the map to see it. It's I don't know if it's a throwback to like, you know, the id Software Dopefish days or if it's like just some random thing. Here's videos showing it. It's not necessarily something you want to do because you might get in trouble, so you won't see me doing that on stream today, but you get the idea. So it's saying average wait time of 7 minutes, eh? Alright, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go climb Kugane Tower. And if I can get to the top of Kugane Tower, and I haven't gotten a party, and it looks like it's not gonna happen, then what I'll do is I'll solo it. Like I did the last one. Kugane. Sure does go up in the air high enough. Alright, here we go, chat. That is Kugane Tower. We're about to get really, really, really high up in the air. It's like a tinge. Do you have ADHD? Yeah. Do you need something to do? Yeah. Then climb Kugane Tower. Also, if you want brownie points, climb the one in Braggles Reach, whatever, with like a big ass mount, so you can't see the whole thing. Then it's all about timing, and then you could be like, "Yo, I've done it a couple of times on my mount. It's pretty fun. It's definitely a different experience. It's almost like having a level 2 version of the same puzzle." Ooh. And then I fall to my death. Mini effing died. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm about to climb this shit. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Oh. I don't know what that weird laggy wobble rubber banding thing is, but it's botching my jumps. Here we go, chat. Oh my god. Just so that we're clear, like, I've already run this once today and got it in, like, literally like a minute and a half. I wonder if my minion, causes some kind of placement lag? I didn't have the minion before. That used to be a lot easier to do. They changed movement keys somehow over like the last 6 months, so it started to do that. It used to not be such a problem. Alright, there we go. I managed to climb it before the sun went down. Now we can watch the sunset together if you want. What I'm probably gonna do is see about soloing this thing.
This is gonna be rough. Right then, let's get to it, eh? Let me see what we got for tones. Okay, cool, cool. It starts. Look, clouds are rolling in. That's definitely a thing. Guess the weather's getting ready to change. That's cool, you can see this down here too. Interesting. Do they just keep rising? Yeah, I guess it does. It's just gonna keep coming in. What I was thinking was it was doing some kind of like fade out algorithm, but I don't think it is. It's actually coming through. Oh shit, look at that. I'm actually getting a normal one. Nice, I didn't have to solo this. That's good. That feels good, man. I was worried for a second. Watch this DPS not pick it.
Make me submit or die by your excellence!
See, I had his voice accurate.
If I must forsake myself to keep mine oath, then so be it.
He's a multi-phase fight, kind of like Tsukiyomi. I guess you could say Shinryu is the same way.
Beg not for mercy.
%, not bad. I've so far pretty much been like the magic spot. These guys gotta point to the outside or we all die. And I got the marker. Shit. Here we go. Get these guys getting down. Nice. It's like, ooh, we come. Gross. Okay. Boom, boom goes me. Well, that's just weird.
Impudent mortals!
Oh, a Rabatama!
Grant me the strength to smite Fight mine enemies!
It's not the same without Shiva.
Stubborn fools! This is far from over.
Got it.
Bless us, thy flesh! Show them their folly!
This song will be redone in Endwalker. Like twice.
None can match my might!
No, it's the same. Nailed it.
The land, the land, the land.
Ooh, we got big jack twisters all over the place.
You know where to run!
That's actually not true. We have lots of places.
How it burns!
He's like, I rock. I still also rock. Rock you like a typhoon. Oh, that's hilarious. Breaky egg. You're real good. Welcome back to die.
You know where to run!
Still lots of places to actually run. Hey, Bagger.
Oh, rabbit hunter!
Yes! Ooh, Rabasala. We'll see how this goes. Not today.
Bless us, thy flesh! Show them their folly!
Or I could just stand here planted firmly in the ground.
No! I will not lose! I cannot!
What? I hit the button and everything. Oh well. Can't have them all, right? Get him, get him, get him. Yeah.
You know where to run!
we go. Alright, we fixed him, chap. Haven't quite chilled the raging torrent of stuff going on, but we fixed him. See what he says.
Only minutes before now, I bowed my head low.
Alright. Well, there we go. Sweet, I got some comms. Not that I didn't expect to get a couple of comms. So being a healer, you tend to get a high amount of comms. Back to being a samurai. Alright.
You are every bit Tenzin's successor, warrior. For you are but the second child of man to have bested me in battle.
Oh, here we go.
1,000 years ago.
No, I'm kidding. But it's gonna be similar, watch.
Once, I would never have thought it possible. When I was no more than a mere serpent blessed with the good fortune to be born on an island where the people held us in highest. To them, I was as kami, and I was foolish enough to share their belief. But when I lived some few centuries, and first began to manifest true powers, my worshippers came to view me in a different light. When they were visited by calamity, they mistook me as the cause. And so, in place of traditional offerings, they brought me the flesh of their flesh. Though I had no hand in it, their fortunes improved. To them, the answer was clear. Only greater sacrifice would satisfy the guardian serpent. Little did they know I had spared the maiden and spirited her away to another land in secret, as I would the others that would follow. Nevertheless, the belief lingered, and soon the guardian serpent came to be regarded as a malevolent demon, and my worshippers became my decriers. They tempted sellswords with Koban to come and slay me. The poor fools soon began my days as a hunted kami. I dispatched them every time, though I took little joy in it. And then one day, a man unlike all the others appeared before me. A samurai, in the company of beasts. Tenzin and I fought. He won. The fallen kami had at last been bested by a fortune-seeking hunter. I could not help but chuckle as I closed my eyes and awaited the inevitable blow. Join me. Let us begin anew. Saying this, he extended his hand to me. All that I was, all that I'd ever been, and was no more. I had nothing. Yet not only did he see fit to spare me, but offer me a new home. But even a fallen kami has his pride, and I could not readily accept such kindness, even if I yearned for it. Seeing this, Tenzin laughed.
Then earn it by growing stronger and in turn using the strength to help others, as you have been helped. Become more than you are, and more than me.
Thus did I vow to devote myself to becoming an auspice worthy of man's worship and admiration. To become a magnificent dragon that would safeguard his chosen. Strange. My recollection now is not as it was before. Details once indistinct are now vivid and clear. Perhaps the Aramatama clouded my judgment. Thank you, Minnie. Had you not helped me to remember my vow, I might have lost the chance to honor Tenzin's memory forever. Wait, where is Genbu? Has he returned to the temple without us? This bodes ill.
Oh, thank you, my friend, for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's see here. First off, I'm gonna get something to drink. Welcome, welcome. One sec, I'll be right back, right? Doing all the beast voices like throws my throat out. Be right back. All right. The Fifth Lord? Oh, here we go. The fate of the Ruby Sea hangs in the balance, and Seryu is eager to play his part.
If Genbu left without us, then it can only mean the Koryu's return is imminent. Come, we must rejoin the others at Rising Temple.
Alright. Let's see, chat. Where are we headed? Oh, yeah, down here. Could there have been anywhere else? Nay. Yeah, let's look at the... Is it this one? I think. Yep. I'm like running out of places to put stuff. All right. So now we need to haul aspect of Hell's Kier, or whatever they call the temple area, Rising Temple, I think it is? Yeah. As much as I like this one, I like the Byakko theme better. Because I know it's Yoshi P on some of the vocals, which is just got that, like, awesomeness factor behind it. It could be an absolute shit song, and I'm still like, props. Alright, now to adjust my headset before we get there. You know, I tell you, long hair is a blessing and a curse. Oh, here we are. It's Furry Fury Finget. Headed to the temple or just taking in the wonderful smoky air? Koopa? Alright, here we go.
How long has it been since we four came together as one? Too long indeed. You are, as ever, a welcome sight, Minnie. And you, Seryu. Oh, and you, Seryu. Forgive me, Genbu. I have been a great fool. As have we all many times before, and doubtless will be again. Nevertheless, forgive me.
The words are out there, the women. We've got to come right away.
It is well that Seru has returned to the fold, but now we, warlords, may bring our united powers to bear against our foe. Your part in this is finished, my friends. Now he must go. Should we fail in this final endeavor, then the temple, nay, the whole of the Ruby Sea, may be consumed by Koryu's wrathful fires.
Don't be stupid. We came to see this through the end, and we'll do just that. That's the Cyan way, right, Minnie? Hells yeah. That's what we do.
If that is your will, so be it. Join us then, and stand as witness to our deeds this day, which will determine the fate of all that we hold dear.
All right, chat. Here we go.
Rage, rage, rage. Hold nothing in reserve. Summon all your strength. And only then can we hope for triumph over our mad brother. It worked. I can feel it. The boards are mended, strengthened.
Shit.
Holy shit, shit. It's Turbo Horse from A Realm Reborn. No. Even now, after everything we have endured, everything has made us stronger. How can we fail? All shall burn.
Bro, this is like that movie with 1,000 swords. Or was it 100,000 swords? You know what I mean. They only needed to forge but one.
Not the Celestials. Kimbu! God damn it, I got Kimbu. That sucks. Let's do it. We just gotta beat its ass. Slash ritual player go.
It will be impossible for us three alone to bind him, but we can hold him at bay for a time. Leave this place.
We cannot. We will not.
Fool, a hero you may be, but Koryu is an opponent no one can defeat.
I don't know. I think I might have a knack for this.
You who I killed once before, Samurai. I'll kill you again.
Uh-oh. I don't think it's gonna work, bro. Try harder, home Skrilla. Every time. I have like primal immunity up in this bitch. Like it never fails.
Tenzin. Yep, here we go. See, the echo is weird like that. It's like, yeah, here you go.
It's time to do the prequel from Final Fantasy XI in this bitch. Brother, sister, now is our chance to restore the wards. How? Even in this wicked state, without Kimbu, we do not stand a chance. There is but one tortoise. Is he gonna do the thing? Sorban, come away from there before you get hurt. If I do not act, then our lives are forfeit anyway. Ours and everyone else in the Ruby Sea. Oh, god damn it. That's the thing about the Kojin. What is he doing? This is the ritual he performed incorrectly before, when he summoned the great tortoise coming to his body. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh man. I see it now. He offers himself to Gimbu. I can feel his presence returning. But if Sorban does this, then his own soul will be. I would rather you not say it aloud, otherwise I might have second thoughts. Believe me, I know the consequences and I accept them. Farewell, my friends. And please look after Tamamizu. Sorban! I don't know, man. I'd rather keep Sorban and Gembu. I know that's kind of dickish, but yeah. Worry not, Sorban. We will not let him eat for nothing. In theory, he could have just used like some random like Kojin Kami. That would have worked too. Like the one I have as my minion. Shall burn. Perhaps one day, many thousands of years from now, but not this day. Be gone. Did we just dragon break 1,000 years into the future for some sorry ass bastard who gets caught on the border to handle? Oh wait, that's Skyrim. Oh, that's sad. It's Tenzin. Welcome, welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Shinryu is awesome. The Shinryu EX is awesome as well. I've done it both synced and unsynced. Good times. It's one of my favorite ones to run. Absolutely. Especially whenever they knock the platform and then you land, right? And then you move on the what was I gonna say? Once you knock the platform to land, you gotta move
off to one side so you get knocked to the other platform. Such a good time. Everyone fails that one. I always tell her, I'm like, just run with me if you want to live. It's good times. It's true. I almost every time I do this, I lose 1 or 2 people. What was really good is last time we lost the main tank and the other healer. And I was just like, oh, I've gotten so many clears on that one throughout the day. It's one of my favorite ones, like for real. I even had the like the music for it. Oh, it's such a good one. I might run it well, I don't know about today. I might run it tomorrow. Because I know I'm going to be doing a couple of things tomorrow as well. Oh, I bet clearing it as a samurai would have been fun. That's like the way. I did it as a red mage, a white mage, summoner, and I think tank. Like a warrior tank. It's the ones I've cleared it on, I believe. Give me just a sec. Oh god, Omega was rough. Omega was hella rough. I would if I could. I do believe I'm at 200 at the moment. Give me just a sec here. I'll check and see. Aha! You are in luck, my friend. Hit me up in game. Let me see. I don't want to like dox you, but I'm trying to remember what your name was in game. I know you were the healer, but I'm trying to figure out oh, here you are. Got ya. You're my 200 out of 200th friend. Usually the list is too full. I'm glad I was able to get one out there for you. Nice. That is what's up. Alright, let me go back to blowing my throat out reading this.
Koryu shall not threaten us for many millennia yet. Let us rejoice in this hard-won victory. Nearly lost were it not for your courage and strength, Minnie.
But Soraban.
Tragic though his sacrifice was, it was not in vain. Let us mourn his death, but honor his memory. Death, memory, what in the world are you on about? Soraban yet lives.
Let me guess, in our hearts or some such? Honestly, if you're going to try and comfort us, you should at least do better than offer trite cliches.
I'm merely making a statement of fact, but I see the words alone will not serve to communicate my point.
Huh? But I should be... Huh? Oh, I know that feeling. I've been on my server for like, I don't know, like 2 years, and I've watched like half my friends come and go or go to different servers. I had a bunch of friends go over to what was the server, the new one, Dynamis, and they're like, it's so empty here, and I'm like, you wanted to leave, bro? They're like, please come visit. It's so empty on Dynamis. I think they're on like Halicarnassus or something. Oh. And I'm like on one of the busier servers too, so I was just like, why would you... I mean, I can understand if it was congestion, but I was just like, why would you ever want to do that? Oh. Server hoppers.
I do not understand. The ritual of Kojin performed, he When one summons the soul of an immensely powerful entity into one's own body, it is understood, nay, expected, that the summoner's soul is extinguished in the process. That is true. That is true. When the summoned entity's soul is of surpassing strength relative to one's own. Soraban's, however, has grown remarkably robust. Owing to his intense training, he has prolonged exposure to the magics of the Tamate Bako of geomancy. His soul now eclipses mine in spiritual potency, which is why it holds fast to his vessel. And so, when the enchantment fades ere long, mine will depart and fade as before.
And just when we're getting used to having you around again.
Koryu's aim was true, as you saw, and in my final moments I was filled with regrets, but no longer. With my remaining time, I will attend to my affairs, and train dear Soraban to succeed me as the next Gimbu.
But wait, me? The next Gimbu? The four lords have ever needed. You have both the strength of will and character to succeed our elder brother. Would you all not agree?
I think he more than proved himself when he stood his ground against Koryu. Still, it should be a unanimous decision, Yako.
As you say, he faced certain death without hesitation and embraced sacrifice for the sake of others. I should be glad to welcome him to our fellowship. Oh, my throat feels like ass at the end of every stream. I carry like a thing of tea on the side of the thing. You are absolutely right. If that is how you all feel, then I am certainly in no position to refuse. I will do my best to live up to your expectations. Give an illuminate, take a mom, I swear. Oh. It's a thing. I know that, yeah, just speaking can be a pain at times. The real trick is to not do anything to blow your voice out the day before you have to do, like, things like this. And, also to make sure that you, like, don't do things to constantly blow it out. I think, like, once or twice a week I can kind of go hard on it and not tear it up that bad. But there are some days, like, when I did, oh my god, when I did the, was it, oh, when I did Omega, by the end of Omega, I was wrecked. Like, I needed a day off after that. Like, it was bad. Like, I did robot voices, pitch shifts for different size robots, like, all sorts of stuff. And I don't have like a mic to press a button to do all that with. I mean, I guess I could set all that up eventually, but yeah, that's just usually me just making different voices. And I also sometimes have like a VTuber setup going. I just don't for this game because I never know when it's gonna melt my PC or not. Oh yes. O2OS is rough. Oh my god. That in E4S. E4S, I think E4S is actually worse than O12S. I don't know if it still is, but I just remember it taking me something like 30 or 40 or even 50 wipes. And this is unsynced Endwalker month 6, I think. Somewhere around there that we did E4S, and I still couldn't get it. I mean, I could get it, but like, once you know, even if you don't know it, once you wipe like 20 times, you kind of understand it. But it was just one of those things where I was like, Jesus. Oh, yeah, see, I'm the same way. I did everything from Stormblood down, and everything else is kind of up for grabs.
Do not think I've forgotten our bargain, little urchin. Great feats demand consummate rewards, and we are auspices of our work.
A Realm Reborn demo, or
let's see, Realm Reborn Remu or Eden Remu.
It's about time. Did you hear that, Minnie? It's treasure time.
Oh, you're good. I think I have like a 10 or 15-second delay in my stream usually. That is most definitely a thing. Oh yeah. The music for that one is awesome. Is that the one that has the yeah, that's the one.
It's about time. Did you hear that, Minnie? It's treasure time.
I have so check it out. I made a couple, well, more than a couple, short videos, which are kind of like TikTok vids on YouTube, right? And one of them actually has the theme for that. If I remember, I could be wrong. I think it's the Don Trail one actually subbed that theme in for.
It's about time. Do you hear that, Minnie? It's treasure time.
While we see to the preparations, perhaps you should spare a moment for my dearest comrades. With our troubles at an end, we may be parting ways soon, and so this might be the last opportunity you have to speak with him for quite some time.
Oh no, you're good. What I'm doing is I'm hopping back and forth between chat now. Oh, wait, no, this is the one we saw earlier where he's like running over here to do the thing. There's one with the birds and the fish too. I was kind of hoping that one would pop, but I haven't seen it yet. Let me see if I can figure this one out 1 second here. There you go.
At first, I thought he was a figment of my imagination. But he was real enough. How or why I know not, but a possibility springs to mind. At first I thought he was a figment of my imagination, but he was real enough. How or why I know not, but a possibility springs to mind. When Tenzin was mortally wounded by Koryu, he used the last of his strength to seal him within the sacred crystal. The original wards were born of his flesh, his very existence, an act of desperation I once believed. But now I wonder, was it in preparation for this very day? But even if he had been part of an elaborate plan to preserve his soul as a final defense, his strength alone would not have sufficed. Nay, he would have needed another warrior possessed of tremendous potential, like himself, one blessed with a singular power to whom he could bequeath his own. He knew another would come, you see. Another hero the likes of which the world so rarely sees. Thousands and thousands of years ago, he foresaw your coming. Clever bastard. Putting me to shame with his strength and wisdom both. And he still denies me my rematch. But at least I still have you, Minnie. Live long, for I am not finished with you yet. We will fight again, and I will win. Without turning to your Ramatama, you may be assured.
Interesting. Yeah, it should be, unless it's Let me check. Alright. Oh, whoops. Nope, nope. I can't really check it without exiting the stream, but I have it set to the not the absolute minimum, but the other one. Let me see here. Yeah, everyone was really rocking. Let's see here.
Were we not for Soravan, we will guide him in his journey and help him to reach his true potential, as Tenzin once guided us. I had long since given up on him, or given up on ever seeing him again, and then he was there, shining paragon of strength and virtue, a memory made manifest. But if he had been more than that, I would have told him, this body I once cursed, I have come to cherish, this I owe him and his love.
Tenzin, it is I! Yeah, that's what I was doing earlier, like during the whole thing. I was just like, don't worry, chat. Today's theme is Tenzin! Tenzin, it is I!
I think he already knows.
I think that's a good one to tell him.
Oh? Well, that would be wonderful if true. For all his virtues, he could be remarkably oblivious at times.
He's like a, she really does.
But though he taught me to love and accept myself, it was you who helped me to remember, who helped me to smile again.
Oh, let me see if I can fix it so it'll show. Sorry, I grabbed it. Because it's just me, this thing gets over hyperactive sometimes and grabs stupid shit. But I am totally with you on that comment, absolutely. She just totally wants to get laid.
For that many, you always hold a special place in my heart. Please come and visit us in the future.
Alright. So now she's all super nice. All seems to be well.
With Goryu imprisoned once more, my comrades and I are free to watch over these lands as before, as is our duty. And when the wards falter once more, we shall again gather our strength and beat back our mad brother's assault, together with noble Saravan, a worthy successor to the fallen Genbu. For now, however, we may enjoy a welcome respite, a peace we owe as much as you or as anyone else, I should think. I see many battles ahead of you, for like Tenzin, you are not one to rest on your laurels, this much is plain. I wish you good fortune in the wars to come. Ah, but I ramble. Do not deny it. When one has lived as long as I, it is all too easy to lose track of time. Go, go. Should you ever crave the company of we curious beasts, you will find us here.
It's true, right?
They're like, by the kami, what? For our next bit, all three of us will double you.
Don't do it. Don't you dare pull a Genbu.
Perish the thought. Now watch.
Oh my god.
How about it? We could be quadruplets.
Oh, well done you. I'm sure no one saw that one coming. This otter has been getting pissed at this situation over and over and over and over again. Because they keep thinking that the otter is like what do you call it, some marmot or whatever. Yeah, Byalko's also lonely, but their theme music, believe it or not, has Yoshi P singing with Soken and I think some backup singers. So the guy that starts singing right at the beginning when the breakdown hits, that's Yoshi P.
Come and claim your reward, honored friends.
What's that? Yeah, lahi. That's coming up in a couple of days, by the way. So I'm currently replaying all of Final Fantasy XIV, right? Going back up through, and we've made our way within like a month and a half's time, I think, or less. We've made it from A Realm Reborn. I've read us all the way through MSQ. We're gonna be doing part 4 of MSQ, Stormblood MSQ. The way New Game Plus breaks it up is you've got 2 parts for, leveling MSQ, 2 parts for post MSQ. At some point, you can go do the raid story of each plus the trial series. So basically, we've been doing, let's see, 7 to 10 streams for each expansion. So New Game Plus is pretty dope. At first, I was kind of like, I don't know. But then I remembered how, like, I wasn't gonna get any good loot for the amount of time that it would take for me to level up. Plus, I didn't want to have to go get Aether Currents again. I didn't want to have to deal with any of that shit. I don't have to worry about item level. I don't have to worry about anything else. Because, see, basically, it's like this. I have the option to unsync run stuff or run stuff as a group. So in the event that it's one of those rare dungeons that nobody wants to join into, I can just, hop in and save the day. Plus, I have 5 or 6 different jobs I can swap between, which are really helpful for that. So here's the thing. If you go to the Unending Journey in the inn, in the hotel rooms, that's just the cutscenes for the entire game. Now, if you go down to the bottom right corner where it says, well, for me, it's the bottom right corner of my screen. There's a little button that says Duty. It's there usually. It's not here right now because I'm in a cutscene, but you can click on New Game Plus, and it'll pull up a list, and you can actually just go through and see what we've completed and what you can replay. And you can suspend it at any point. Basically, hit a pause. It's kind of like you're replaying and stuff, and you can hit pause or suspend, and then it pops you out of it. And then you can do all your normal stuff and then hop yourself back in whenever you want. It's kind of cool. Don't think that you can do each part in a sitting because it will destroy you. They're like 12 to 14 hours long sometimes. Each part is. I tried to do that in a couple of streams and it was not in the cards. I was just like, just to let you know, I went from walking the gates of shame to Corpus to literally the credits in like 3 days, 4 days, and I was like dead at the end of that. It was great, but it was worth it. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful, like more than enough to make up for 1,000 of Alpina's reckless purchases.
A fitting reward for the saviors of the Ruby Sea.
To be honest, I was half expecting another terrible joke, but you really followed through. Getting this home is going to be no easy task. The good part is like let's say you played through it and you only had like 1 job unlocked all the way, right? And let's say that you beat the game, right? And then you go and you level up all your other jobs. When you go back and do New Game Plus, it recognizes the progress for all your other jobs. So like, you'll always get that cutscene for being a warrior, and the extra cutscene for that. You'll always get the extra cutscene for being a really good healer, and so on and so forth.
If transportation is a concern, we would be happy to deliver it to the destination of your choosing.
Really? Just like that? In that case, the Ruby Bazaar and Kugane have had some trouble, that is.
None whatsoever. Every member of the collective should be glad to lend a hand.
I wouldn't run a mega during the event because no one wants to run it. It was taking us like 10 or 15 minutes to get into each dungeon. It was worth it though, but it took something that should have been like half the time and made it double length. You can get into some of them and then all of them. Maybe Kepka.
And with that, I take my leave.
So, Sarban, will you really stay here and not return to Tamamizu?
Well, I did agree to become the next Gambu. For the duration of his trading, I would have him remain here. It will be a long, hard road, believe you me, and I intend to spend my remaining years guiding him. All 500 or so.
And there you have it. I hope I can impose upon you to deliver Bunchen the news. Oh, he's stuck here for 500 years. Wait, 500 years? As in, you will be here for another 5 centuries?
I thought you said the enchantment would fade ere long. These things are relative. And what's with that tone of yours, anyway? You should be honored to be the beneficiary of my sage tutelage. Foolish turtle.
You're a turtle too. An old, tiny, crabby ghost turtle. Get out of my head. There's something a little frightening about watching them fight with themselves. Yeah, he does look like he's a little bit possessed. Maybe we should leave them alone for a while. Yeah, I miss running everything synced. You know what? Oh, I'll tell you what I miss. I miss running, shit, what's it called? Oh my god. The, Binding Coils of Bahamut. All the coils, Savage. Unsynced. You make so much money from the drops. Like, holy shit. If you had, like, a dedicated group and you ran that for, like, a couple of hours, none of them are super hard, but you can get this rare drop that's about as rare as, like, getting the, you know, the rare mat dropping from, like, the Stormblood trials. If you get that, it's like, it's ungodly. Well, basically, they've got it kneecapped. It's one of the only places where you can only get the super weapons to drop by running the, running it synced. Or the super items, I mean. It's, shit, was it? It's, oh, I can't think of it right now. It has a weird name. But they're like millions of gil.
Thank you for everything, Mini. Tataru, safe travels.
Aw. We need to go let his boss know, or his chief. Oh yeah. Running things like 99 times for clearance is fun too. I remember Shadowbringers World trials took forever. Ever and ever. I had never seen someone have to run it 99 times for a mount until then. I was like, oh my god. Oh, here we go. The 5th Lord is now about to be complete. I sense you have reasons other than the usual for this particular visit. Might it have something to do with Soroban? I'm like, yo, some things happen. Check this out, I could be like, hold on, I could be like, yeah, some shit went down. It was actually pretty bad. Some things happened, and next thing you know, we're here. I beg your pardon. Soroban has become the next Genbu. I will not feign understanding. This extraordinary state of affairs came about as this extraordinary state of affairs came about as utterly beyond my ken. As unbelievable as I yet find it, though, I have no doubt that you speak true. Soroban's had an incredible string of bad luck, succumbing to Aramatama, becoming a giant tortoise, and now this. On the other hand, he could have refused and instead agreed to take on this responsibility. So, we may as well support him, don't you think? Oh yeah, Thornton took forever. Even unsynced, it took me and another person, because I wasn't fully leveled out at the time, so it was me plus one. Something like 40 or 50 clears. And it's not one that you can really clear that much faster when it's unseen. So it just took forever.
Indeed, though it pains me to imagine Tamamisa without her Soroban, it fills me with pride to know that a Kojin of the Blue has been granted this great honor. We shall pray for him, that he may rise to the occasion and serve as a benevolent guardian to all those who call the Ruby Sea home. Thank you for helping him to find his true calling, my friends.
Oh no, the pleasure was all ours. I'm the prophet. Lucy's like, I'm the prophet.
And I am not sure I take your meaning, but I appreciate the sentiment. But I might ask a final favor. Would you not be so kind as to look in on him from time to time? Just to see that he's getting on alright?
Of course. It's not every day you make friends with a secret collective of talking animals, after all. Even if Soroban hadn't decided to remain at Ryzen Temple, I would have wanted to stay anyway. Or wouldn't have wanted to stay away. You can be sure I'll head there from time to time. You're welcome to join me when I do, of course. Oh man, I can only imagine doing Leviathan. Leviathan's fun because there's just people who absolutely refuse to learn the mechanic even though it's not that hard. It's just like avoid the pools and look for the water spout. That's like it. But then you get people who panic during the water spout and they run right through the pools and then they start running aimlessly and get thrown off. Love that. I usually run it as a dancer. And you can cheese it. You can literally, if you press the what do you call it button to jump to leap forward, just right. I mean, it's like frame perfect. But if you do it just right, it goes boosh. And you'll cheese it. It's kind of like having an extra what do you call it? Arm's length. And my friends, we have completed New Game Plus mode. Hells yeah. I think it is time to go check out the Gold Saucer for a few, as well as see if prices are going well on the market. If prices are... Actually, you know what? Let's do that first. Let's do that. Oh, why did I go here? I haven't walked to my apartment in like years, but I clicked on the apartment. So check it out. We won this house like a long time ago. It feels like only yesterday, but it's been a minute now. But this is the House of Houses. It's cool. There are many like it, but this one is ours. Me and the SC built it. Got it pretty chill. Let me see this right quick here. I didn't get much of anything during that run, but it's okay though. Got this set up to level 3. We're good for 66 hours. Ooh, I know what we haven't checked. Oh yeah, this is where I took the screenshot for my thumbnail. And my computer's a bit laggy right now, so I won't be able to hang out here too long. But if you, yeah, so I made a thumbnail from here. It was like, yeah, I'll do some art stuff, why not? So check it out, here's the downstairs. We got a mini arcade with a working cup of cur. I'm gonna get 100 points and see if it gets me the achievement for this week. So we got, let's see, we'll say 20, 50, right under 50. Oh, nice, 1976. It looks like one of those arcades you see in like American shopping malls. From like the 2000s. I'm getting way too good at this game. I've been doing this shit too long now. I think I've already done this achievement because it's not giving me the thing on my screen. Yeah, I've already done it this week. Yeah, so we got this little like play area for kids. And I meant to have this place staffed with people, and like bots, not bots, but NPCs. But check this out. I'm gonna show you my contribution to society. So I have something original that probably no one else has. They might, but I came up with this on my own. So you see this back here? It makes it look like we have a shelf, right? And this is a stove, an oven. Look, I can cut my oven on and off. You might ask yourself, what's so special about that? Because you can't cut an oven on and off. It's magic. What we've done is we put the barbecue pit from the Monster Hunter series, crossover series, inside the oven by placing it on the ground and then placing the oven on top of it. Then, if you place it just right, no one can see it, but you can click it off and on. And the smoke even comes out from the smoke portal. It's perfect. I have no life. But yeah, this is the backstage area. This is the stage, our bar, and what else we got? Nah, you're good. Let's see. This is a Blahaj giant spectral ghost shark. We have cool tub here. I keep the water flowing because it keeps the sound going. Here is the guitars, all the stuff I've gotten from running trials. And this is the guest bedroom here, which is pretty chill. It comes complete with a TV monitor. But this is our library over here. It's got literally like all sort of stuff going on. Oh, thanks, my friend. I like the bed too. I came up with that on the fly by smashing two beds together. They were taking up space in my storage area, so I just kind of stacked them on top of each other, and I was like, you know what? That looks good. And I kept it. It's silly. It's all about mind's eye. Oh. What was really funny is, I even left my mark on society. I was like, hey guys, I built a house and I decorated it all myself. And they're like, yeah, that's cool. I'm like, y'all okay with this? And they're like, yeah, it's cool. And I was like, hee. I hit a body. Inside the wall, there's a coffin. It's behind the TV. It was funny, I was gone for a few months and I come back. Yeah, I was gone for a few months and I came back and I was like, hey, did y'all find anything suspicious in the house? And they're like, no. I'm like, oh. I'm like, did you find the body? And they're like, what? I'm like, you didn't find the coffin? They're like, no. I'm like, you didn't know the coffin was in the house for 3 months? Oh. So like people, they were like doing parties and all sort of crazy stuff here, and no one knew. He hid that there. Not that it's a big deal, but it was just really funny because like I'm surprised no one was like, oh my god, there's a coffin in the house. Oh. So you see this little thing right here? This thing's magic. This little table thing right here. This allows you to play triple trap with anybody in the house. Good stuff. But there's a reason why I'm here today. Wasting everyone's time, I do promise. Company workshop. This is where the real stuff happens. If you or someone you know has an FC and they are not doing stuff in the workshop, I can't really, shit talk you because it's Final Fantasy XIV, but shame on you. This is going to take a long time. You might as well get started now. So here we go. Schematic. You can get airship schematics, housing schematics, or ethereal wheel projects, which upgrade what kind of buffs you can do in your FC. And then what do you do with it? Well, you put it in this giant snow globe thing, and you assimilate it. This is exactly like Xenos' laboratory. It is quite the test of your reflexes, and anybody who has level 30 or higher in any craft can help. So basically the whole FC can get in on this, even if they're just learning a craft. If it's an airship part... Oop, one sec.
There we go. My game was being a butt for a second. I was like, it gave me like the browser, right-click window over my screen, and I'm like, go away. But if it's an airship or a sub, right, that you built, you then run them over here, and then they go on these journeys, which is what I need to check on. And when they get back, they occasionally bring back special pieces of items that you can use to either craft stuff or throw away or use for your FC, and occasionally you get these things. And if you get enough of these, you can buy more things and build even more stuff over here and send it over to there, and then you get the idea. It's kind of a thing. But here's the idea. These things take 1 to 3 days to do what they do, and you can only run 4 at a time, right? You're gonna need to run them at least like 150 times. You're gonna lose maybe a year off your life. like immediately. And it's important to note that the workshop is the same no matter what size house, no matter how big your FC. So, oh, and also it transfers. So if you get like a bigger house and so on and so forth. But you can't have one in the personal house, so don't waste your time with it. An FC house should be your first bet, unless you just want to have something to decorate. And you might ask, what's the benefit of that? Well, I mean, well, let me show you. So when a patch comes out, you can spend, I don't know, 50 million gil when this first came out, probably, to buy this house design. I mean, you still have to win the property, right? But having this cool-ass looking house design, when it first came out, probably would have cost you a stupid amount. I mean, they're probably not worth a flip now, like only a couple $100K, right? But when it first came out, they spiked through the roof, like literally like 50 mil, 60 mil, that kind of thing, easily, right? Or you can, build them yourself, and it's good. It rocks. Then it's like free. Oh yeah, no, I said what you wrote. I was like, it's exactly like Xenos' laboratory. It is a thing. Alright, let me check this out here. So I'm also known for doing Guild Farmathon, which is something I don't really do that much anymore. In case you're wondering, the trick is to do the most stupidest brain-dead thing you can possibly do to make as much gil as possible, forcing yourself to get rich. No problem, my friend. It's gonna be, unable to make it with any less delay because of the fact that I'm running a 2K setup. If I was running a lower bitrate, they let me go with less delay. But YouTube forces, I think, a 15-second delay minimum or something for 2K. Kind of sad. They do it for 60 FPS as well. I'm pretty sure if you get like, 1,000 subs or higher, they may change it. But they wouldn't let me do it. Kind of sucks. Sometimes anyway. But it's good for like catching stuff when people are trolling though. All day. So check this out. This is a time-worn leather map, right? They're right now expensive. And that's cool. But there was a time when these were like, 15 to 35K. And I went and started going to every single server and every single, data center and everything that I could over and over and over and ran them all. And got the drops out of them. And I found that 90% of the time, what happens is, for every 1 gil you spend, you get 3 gil back. It's literally like pyramid scheme levels of profit, right? And all you have to do is just be arrogant enough to run them for a long time. Like, if you run them for like 4 to 8 hours, by the end of it, you'll sell your stuff off and you'll literally like triple your money. But I spent 3.8 million on maps the other day and got back, I think it was like 11 mil. Total. So it's pretty good. Oh hey, selling maps is a good thing, because here's the deal. If you sold a map, I probably bought it. So you definitely got paid on that one. I'm trying to think of what I got going on right now. I might be able to do a couple of things, but I need to check the other service center. or servers that are out there and see what the prices are there. Which ones? Oh yeah, if you're not on North American time, that's gonna be a pain. It's unfortunate, but true when it comes to this one. Unless you've got the... Well, I don't know. The European servers are pretty good too. Japanese servers have a good time. If you speak Japanese. If you don't, you're probably gonna feel really alienated there. I don't want other dragons. Yeah, here we go. Awesome. This is gonna be so great. You're in for a treat right here. What was it Zeno said? He was like, careful, Pilus, this one has spark. Let me see. This is gonna be so good. I gotta get to right over here so I can heal up my gear and then I'll be ready to do it. Here we go. Where's it at? More weird. Alright, you're in for a treat. I am literally about to do the thing. Right here. I'm about to do something absolutely silly. You can call this a Maps with Minifuzz Special Edition. Which one? Like, but the classes have macros. I'm confused. Like when I pull this up to swap it or something? Like this? Or the other? Because I have so many listed that it would take literally like 2 or 3 bars. But this is my little like, every class has it, accessory section. Ah. Yeah, apparently a lot of people do that. They put like a little hotbar thing and they just quick swap between their classes. But like I've got like so many of them now that I just kind of manually go through it using the gear set. But let's see here. Which one do I want to use? Let's use this one. Burn them all! Oh, this is gonna be so good. Oh, I still have a couple of those. It's true. So true. That's what I've done with most of the mounts that I have, though. You have to beat him down. Especially with Suzaku, it's terrible. Like, by the end of it, she's like completely Stockholm Syndrome. Here we go, here we go. This is gonna be worth it. So the thing about treasure maps is they sync you, you know? Once you get into the dungeon. And the thing about that is I'm about to break the system. This is a synced run. This is gonna be awesome. Unless we get fungi, we should win. It's usually the fungi spawns or the door that gets me. Yep, warrior, don't care. All day. That's devices, okay. So I need to save a lot of my level up stuff, or my power moves, right? So that I actually have them ready for the treasure goblin to spawn. Otherwise they might decimate me. Or, I mean, they won't decimate me, but you want that loot. And avoid Argus at all costs. Yeah, honestly, the doors would get me every time. But I've had a couple of victories under my belt. I did a short video of one recently. Well, actually, I don't think it was recently, but I do have a short of it. Wonder where the other ones are. They haven't come out yet. Nailing it. It's like playing Eorzea. Oh, the trick with warrior is just make sure you keep raw intuition up. Basically, your 4 moves down here, which is equilibrium, guerrilla battle, rampart, reprisal, and raw intuition. Just make sure that you keep those in sync, and the rest of it is basically just you playing Eorzea all day. Like, the similarities are just uncanny. Except I'm in Heavensward, so you don't get as many moves. But it's just enough. Like, I can't... If there was a level 50 version, I don't think I would be able to survive, because I don't get any of this, you know, regen stuff. With a blue mage, you can now 2- and 3-man most of these things. Alright, we almost got this room cleared. Sorry it's taking me so long. Usually, I mean, I could have burned through these guys, but I want to keep as many of my heavy-hitting moves ready at all times, including this stacked up. Because again, you're going to have to damn near frame perfect the goblin when it spawns. I mean, not as bad as it sounds. You just gotta literally just like drop everything and go after it or you won't make it. And again, if it's Argus, you just run to the edge of the room, and then for 15 seconds he'll hop away. Boom. Door 1 clear. Got a Remy Claw. Not bad, not bad. Always going left, because that's how I roll. And then we're going to unlock the door. Hold on. I'm going to do my Yoshi B calling card. There we go. Yoshi P passcode, activate. Works every time. Oh, it's a snipper. I need to make sure that I don't beat up the snipper as much as I beat up the ads. The snipper hits 75%, and then they'll bring in more ads. For every 25% or 30%, he brings in more ads, and so on and so forth. You get the idea. Alright. So now, we go over to the snipper. And then when he hits 70, he should pop the other wave. Nice, stunnable. That makes my life a hell of a lot easier. See, there he goes. Alright, so we got this thing down to about, what, halfway? As you can see, I'm really never really in danger. I mean, if all this fails, I still have a potion I can pop. And there are times when it comes to that in other fights, but in this one, I pretty much just gotta bide my time until I kill all 6 of these ads. And hopefully not do stupid shit like walk into that again. But that's cool, because I can always just do this. And then when a couple swings, I'll be right back at full health. Yep, there we go. When he hits 30%, the other ones will come running. Here we go. Should be soon now that we'll be eating this. Six, 5, 2. And got it. Nice. Oh, it wouldn't let me do it at all during that time. Okay. Usually it lets me do them in certain orders. Basically, I should have done that one backwards. Uh-oh. All right. Nice. Let's see what we end up with now. Ooh. 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 Okay, so here's the deal. These guys right here and these guys right here have the ability to hit me with curses and shit like that. This guy right here, these guys, have the ability to blow themselves up and one-shot my ass if I step in it. I have a feeling that they're going to try to set me up for the one-shot. I also have a feeling that we're going to get ads this round because we haven't yet. Like I feel it in my bones. I love how the word can just like insta-heal. In case you're wondering, I'm getting 1,450 to, well, 1,425 to 1,450 per target I hit. So if I swing my axe and hit all three of them, I'm getting, you know, like 5-6k back. Considering my HP is only 10k, I'm roughly filling up most of my life within one swing, if not two swings 100% of the time. As long as there's more than one or two targets. I like how they didn't swamp me with all of them. They can throw every one of them at me. I'm glad I'm not the only one. There are people like, why don't you use the buttons? I'm like, because I don't play on console, and I'm a lefty. I drive people nuts being a lefty. I rebind like all my keys. Oh shit, that's the thing, that's the thing. Ah! Oh hell no. They can explode and they don't die? What cheat codes is this? Challenge accepted, bomb man. We've had no ads. This is unlike most of the run. Alright. I took care of that. Round 3 is clear. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh no! Oh, I would expect nothing less. Oh, it's kicking me out. 3. I believe this would have got me. This would have got me room 4. 4 of 7. But yeah, that is how you run a group map. Now, I can do this in level 70 areas as well. The Stormblood ones. The problem is that you don't win them all. When you do the Stormblood ones, it takes even longer, might I add, to fight everything. And at some point, you're just gonna ask yourself, is it still worth it? And the answer at that point is pretty much no-ish. Because you can also do some Stormblood ones with you and like a friend. And if you and like that friend do the Stormblood ones and get like wiped out halfway through a whole bunch of them, you still have really good odds and chances of winning a bunch of things like the leather, which sell for a lot. So it all depends on whatever's going for what that day. It is a thing. Now, while I am here, I have time to run a couple more laps, so I'm going to here. This is a standard leather map. We're going to go follow this one through and see what we get. Okay, that one's going to be right here. I know these faster than Rainbolt knows Geoguessr. At least the Realm Reborn ones for leather map. I should make a short video. It's like where I'm like, this is clearly lemons and grass. Just like click lemons. Cool, my friend. Yeah, I've got about this map and another map to run. These are solo maps. These aren't like, you know, the group ones anymore. But once I get done with these two, I'm probably gonna call it myself. I will be back tomorrow though, more than likely around noon, Pacific time. I'm not sure what that comes out to in GMT, but I do know that Eastern time, if it's noon my time, it'll be 3 p.m. Eastern time in the States. So hopefully that helps out a little bit, figuring that out. I think it's going to be over here. Oh, wait, no, it's going to be over here. Hey, have a good night, my friend. And thank you for subscribing as well. Oh, it's Alpha Mantis. Alright, took care of our friend Alpha Mantis here, and we got trash. One more map, chat. One more map. Because I'm doing this new thing where I'm trying to make all my streams under 6 hours now. For the sheer fact of YouTube will not let you edit a video if it is over 6 hours. So if anyone goes, hey, that one song, yeah, and you know what I mean? Like if YouTube does that, I can be like, oh, that's cool, let's cut it out. And I'm like, okay. And then all is forgiven. If not, you have to completely take it down, manually edit it yourself, all that other bullshit. You don't have to do that as long as you keep it under 6 hours. It's amazing. Because you can stream for up to 12 hours to keep the VOD, but you can't edit it. And it still be stuck in the live section. Makes no sense. But have a good one, my friend, and I will catch you more than likely tomorrow. I'm still here for a few more minutes myself. Let's see. What do I got? Ah, yes. Damn, this makes me want to play Final Fantasy VI again. I've played them all in stream. Ha! Alright, let us open the final chest of the day. It's another Alpha Mentis. Nice, nice. We got some airman tears. Nothing really of use that time, but then again, it's not the worst. Do I have any unhidden maps on me? Nope, not today. No unhidden maps. But maybe next time. Maybe. Well, let me take a look here, chat. I'm gonna work my way down to the gold saucer right past, see if Leap of Faith is going on. And then after that, I'm probably going to call it for the day. What, 5.5 hours? Yeah, I got enough time. Does not appear to be a Leap of Faith run. It appears to have been something, maybe Any Way the Wind Blows or something like that. Air Force One appears to be the next one coming up. Let me see. What do we got right here? Ah, Snilla. Alright, so this will go first. Let's see if it's worth anything. It is not really. I'll sell it for 10k. These, let's see if this is worth anything. Not really. I'm actually gonna take that down and sell it. Yeah. Good pressing. Let's see here. Nope. And oh man, I didn't want to trust that. Alright, these aren't worth anything either. So we're gonna sell those as well. Got the titanium nuggets. Nice. Alright, cleared that one too. Oh man. I did it again. At least I know where to look now, because I only have that one spot available. Alright, let's see here. Alright, and that, my friends, is gonna be the day. Alright. I will catch you all tomorrow, my dudes. I'll be back probably around noon. Noon my time. So 12 p.m. PST will be 3 p.m. EST. I do not know the GMT or the JST, and I do apologize for that, but at least you have something to go on. And I thank you all for coming out today. Thank you all for subscribing, those who did. And if you haven't, consider giving it a like and subscribe down below. And I will catch y'all tomorrow. Bye! Oh yeah, we're doing part 3. Or I'm sorry, part 4 of Stormblood. Cool. Bye!